Oh, hi, chat. Oh, it's time. It's DELULU day. Do 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 do. It's DELULU day. Do 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 do. Locals looking at me like I'm insane. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry I don't have camera on for this. I knew I was gonna have baby on my body, and me and Drew agreed to not show her on camera. So whenever I have her with me, no camera, and I knew I was gonna have her with me this whole time. So I'll just scream really loud instead. Also, I'm putting contacts in so I can like actually see things. I haven't updated my glasses in probably, I'd like to say 10 years. Yeah, actually probably 10 years because my mom was with me and she hasn't come to the eye doctor with me in like, since I was maybe high school. After that, I started paying for stuff. Actually, high school was way more than 10 years ago. Anyway, we don't have to have existential dread today. We have to have DELULU day today. Okay. Nintendo Direct Nuzlocke, let's go. Hello everyone, hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's a good day to be a Nintendo fan. Let me unbend my microphone. I was looking at new mic arms yesterday. Katie Cozy Way let's see if this isn't updated. Okay, Becca's on top of it. Good lord. Start a VTuber Cora? Oh my god. I saw this Gengar VTuber on Twitter today. Let me see if I can find it. Cause like I was like, man, I really wish Gengar was part of my brand. I'm scrolling. Twitter's been really good at like not giving me new content lately, so might be able to find it.
I wish Cora and the chat a very pleasant Nintendo ad.
Josh, thank you for the 27 months. Okay, never mind. My feed is full of DELULU. I haven't seen anything. Maybe it did give me new stuff. This is a first. It never gives me new content. And then the one day I want to show something off, I get new content, and I'm just wasting it by scrolling through looking for the... You know what? We're gonna... Gengar PNG tuber? We'll see VTuber Twitter. Nope. I don't see it. Well, RIP. It was really cute. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Okay, let's get this, let's get this going. First up. Switch to... No, I'm just kidding. What do we even want to do? Mouse? Joy-Con mouse? Joy-Con mice. Let's start there. That's something we haven't seen, but we kind of know about. It's not... Is centered? It is. Feels like really right heavy. Whatever. Is she excited for her first gaming system? Are you excited? She did not sleep last night. She slept for maybe a total of 2 hours in her crib. And then Drew took her out here. He woke up at like 3 or 4 and just grabbed her out here. Less. Yeah. And she found out that if she puts... when we're singing her bedtime song, if she puts her hand in our mouth when we're singing it, it's really funny. That's what she did at 4 a.m. Didn't you? She's staring at me. Okay. Switch themes, like home theme. We're doing Switch themes. Switch themes. Switch themes. You sing her a bedtime song. Yeah, try to get like some sort of like nighttime routine going so she knows the difference between day and night. I forgot the words. Drew made up a really good one. I just don't know the words to it. I sing her a really scuffed version of it. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Mommy and baby espressos.
Hey, Chris, thank you for the 20. You don't need espresso, do you? You got plenty of energy. You got less sleep than everyone, and you're still energized. Why aren't you sleeping? Why aren't you sleeping? Not laughing or anything. She's just staring and grabbing the microphone. Okay. I think Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna put this on the bingo card again. I think this is a Switch 2 game because it didn't have the Switch logo in that entire trailer. But every other game did. So I think this is a Switch 2. Whether it's a launch title, I don't know. Also, Chris, thank you for the 20. God. Sorry if you hear mic banging. It's the demon. Okay. Yep, there it is again. C button. Okay, so instead of just putting C button, I am going to, if you read the description in the replay video, it says Nintendo Switch. Does it really? I'm leaving it on there anyway. Usually they like put the logo or something, but they didn't. I'm gonna guess what the C button is. And I feel like capture, let go of that. I feel like capture is a pretty good guess, but we already have a capture button on the left Joy-Con. And, not to mention, it has a letter C on it, right? So this is like all languages. It's a C button in Japan. It's a C button in America. Cursor, yeah, it's probably the mouse thing. That's what I'm thinking. C stands for Christian. I don't know if they would make, because of the lack of, oh, Connect might be a good one too. Because of, you know, Miiverse not being the best thing ever, I don't think they would do a community thing. What? 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 Oh, yeah, we'll definitely see. So let's say, I'm gonna say cursor. God, Connect's a really good one too, though. Did you all heard the sound effect, right? I'm gonna say cursor. Okay. For price for this thing, I'm gonna say $349. It could hit the $400 mark, but I'm hoping for $349. I think they're gonna try to keep it as cheap as possible. And I think they do that by having the dock be upscaling. Yeah, dock upscaling. I'm not, is that, we'll keep that in the bank. We'll see if we have room for that later. 400 to 500 is nuts when I can get a PS5 for 600 and this thing's like 1080p, you know? I feel like 4 to 5 is crazy. Maybe 4. 5, I would be upset. Dock optional. I mean, the dock's technically already optional. Mario Kart will for sure. Mario Kart. Oh, I'll just call it Mario Kart 9. Mario Kart. Get that bag. 4 to 5 means I really need to get my life together. Sakurai was talking about the Switch too, but I feel like that's just a normal thing he would talk about anyway. But usually he only talks about things where like Smash is involved. Or maybe Kirby or something. Breath of the Wild 4K. The Nintendo today app? Maybe. Hey, if you're gonna poop, you're gonna be stuck in that diaper for an hour and 20 minutes. So, poop now, or forever hold your poop. Okay. It's just... Alright, what else for, like, the Switch? I was hoping for, like, two rows of Switch. See how scuffed this is? Anyway. We'll do dock upscaling, I guess. Loka, could you not? Somebody... Who decided to have a baby? Somebody come get your child. Your child is causing issues. Ooh, another launch color. See? I wonder if they're gonna do that because the color is so, like, minimalistic already. Yeah, I have the C button. Here, I'll put /C button. They're definitely gonna talk about it. New Pro Controller. I really hope my Pro Controllers work. New Pro Controller.
Me and Shelly say release date / pre-order date.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, we're absolutely getting a release date today. That's a good thing to put on. I'll just do release date. We'll count that for both. Thank you, Lavender, for the 47 months. If we don't get a release date today, that would be nuts. Stick drift. Do you think they're gonna talk about drift? Game Boy NSO app. I want that to happen so bad. But I don't know. I don't know if that's something they talk about today. Do you think Mario Kart 9 counts as a 3D Mario game? I think we're for sure getting a 3D Mario. Actually, no, I can't say for sure. I think there's a good chance we're getting a 3D Mario game. I want to call it 1, 2, 3 Switch, but we're gonna get like miscellaneous game. Think like 1, 2 Switch. Think Nintendo Land, something like that. We're gonna get like a miscellaneous game. What other? I mean, I'm gonna put Animal Crossing on here, right? I'll put new space in parentheses so if it doesn't happen. And like, this could literally be Tom Nook showing up on screen. Like, just some hint of Animal Crossing. Miitopia 2. 345 Switch. A redesigned eShop? Let's freaking hope so. They're gonna talk about backwards compatibility for sure. Compatibility. By the way, Loka playing with the mic isn't absolutely deafening, right? Is she being completely obnoxious? Because I can like handcuff her. Didn't notice. Okay, cool. Hi, Brian. Can't hear it? Oh, thank God. Oh, that one you definitely heard. It's so loud for me. Handcuff you? What are you, a cop? I mean, there are ways. That's got to be coming through. That's so loud. Just Dance. There's 0 chance they announce Just Dance today. OLED. 120 FPS. I mean, the regular Switch is only 30 FPS. I'd be happy if they go up to 60. Yeah, we have themes up here. Okay, alright, stop. Now you're just wrecking the mic. Come on. Handcuff her to the crib. Yeah, and she's Drew's problem. You're supposed to be sleeping. Like, this was direct was perfect time for Loco to be taking a nap. New Zelda game, even though we just got Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like we just got Tears of the Kingdom too, but that was like a year and a half ago. I gotta finish that game, dude. God, what other game? Do they talk about Splatoon 4? I don't think they do. I don't think we get a Splatoon 4. I'm trying to think of what they talked about in the first one. We got Mario Odyssey. We got ARMS. That falls under miscellaneous game for sure. A new Stardew Valley. I mean, we are in DELULU land today. You gotta add Silk Song, because it's not a bingo card without it. Sure. This definitely isn't where they announced Silk Song. We're gonna throw this down at the bottom over here. This is DELULU land. Pokemon is a pretty good idea. I mean, they did just show us Legend ZA, which I feel like is gonna be a dual, like, Switch 2 release. Add fish again. It was so great last time. I feel like this shouldn't be like such a vague board, but I have no idea what's going on today. Oops. We'll put fish. Can we make fish like a default bingo option now? Do we say Smash Brothers? I mean, it has been a while, but Sakurai is also like, no more Smash. And then he comes out with like the best Smash game you've ever seen. Like, what are some big, heavy titles? Mario Kart, a 3D Mario game, Animal Crossing, Smash Brothers. That's a pretty good lineup. We need more info about Switch 2 edition games. Like, are they free? Are they paid? Oh, okay. We have Pokemon up here by accident, so we can do this. Switch 2 edition versus Switch 2. What'd they call the other? It was Switch 2 edition versus like Switch 2 games or something. This is talking about the games. And I literally think that's just Nintendo's crazy names for the backwards compatibility and like the regular Switch games. Or like, so like Switch games are probably the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild, but it's just the backwards compatibility, you know. Ooh, an achievement system. Achievement, right? I before E. Which I before E except after C is not a rule. It's actually the opposite of a rule and happens less often. Which is like, who messed with us? I feel like achievement's wrong. Okay, you have it spelled that way too. Maybe it's not wrong. God, I feel like it goes EI. No, it's IE. The word just looks weird. English was indeed a mistake. You're saying Breath of the... I'm just gonna... Let's say port. You think... I don't know if they're gonna announce a port today. We'll say ported game. People are saying Kirby. That might happen. Is today where they announce Kirby Nintendogs? Okay, we have 4 spots. Oh, I know. Oh, God, that falls under ported game. What if we finally get like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker? I'm gonna put Game Boy or GameCube NSO on here. Should we just do let's do NSO. Let's just do Nintendo Switch Online. They're gonna talk about it. It's gonna be $100 for the family group, probably. It is supposed to be backwards compatible. Yeah, we have that up here. Mii's. I mean, they did give Mii's ears in Tamagotchi Life. Big third-party game. Could be a big third-party game. We no longer require subscription for our online service, seeing as it doesn't work. They did? They did. We have ears. Oh my god, Street Pass? I would die. GameCube Virtual Console? Yeah, we'll put that under NSO. We have 8 minutes left. Go pee, refill your water, get a snack. Don't poop. You don't have time for that. Stick drift at launch. I'm thinking they're going to completely avoid talking about drift. God, do we change? I'm gonna change this to $3.99. Hate it, but I'm doing it. I think the 3 is involved though. This is gonna be an hour-long direct. I'm so scared to put things on this bingo sheet, is what I've decided. Okay. New color. I am gonna try to keep Switch stuff together and game stuff together. Yes, GameCube games is any NSO. What if they don't announce the price yet because of tariff uncertainty? I think they will. Nintendo's big enough that I think they would just eat tariff, or they would be like asterisk tariffs, extra fee. I don't know. What do they do in other countries for tariffs? You tell me 0 countries have Japan tariffs? Gotta happen. Like, what do they do for countries that have, like, customs and, like, international shipping things? I can't believe you all have to, like, pay for... You have to pay the delivery guy when he drops stuff off sometimes. That's crazy. I don't know what country that's in, but that's happening. Swap Tamagotchi Life with something? This is all about the Switch, and I'm like struggling to come up with Switch things. Nintendo Music, Mii Maker. There's no chance we get like a free launch title. I feel like they walked away from that. Like no Nintendo Land, even though there's gonna be like a miscellaneous like 1-2 Switch game. We need 2 more things, chat. 2 more things. We need a console related thing and then a game. Oh, I could put new color. That's true. And we could just do this. Oh, do I have new? Yeah, I do have a new Pro Controller. Ugh. Pikmin. We just got Pikmin 4 though. That's the problem. I'm like thinking of games, and the Switch was out for so long that we pretty much got 2 of every game on that thing. So I'm like, well, that can't be coming. That just came. Oh, do I not have mouse? Oh, I don't have mouse. No, I do. Joy-Con mouse. It's right there. It's right there. I was like, what? Oh, release day. June. It's for sure June. June just makes sense. We're 2 months out. Okay. 1 more game. May would be dope. Pre-order date, we, here, let's change release date since we have June to pre-order. date. I was like, we have pre-order date. No, I did release date. Okay. Can I... Just kicking my hand and I can't hotkey anything. Will you be watching with us? Nah, I'm just gonna end stream before it starts. Imagine. Yeah, I'll be here. Should we just put AAA game? I don't know, I'm spelling out triple. We can just do... There we go. AAA game. Make this a little bit bigger. Okay. This was a hard bingo sheet. I thought that was gonna be way easier. That was difficult. That was really difficult. A swear word. Oh, we're already live. This is great. Chat's disabled? Chat's disabled? 405 people watching? They have no information in the... Chat was losing its mind at 5 a.m. Oh, so they probably just didn't want to deal with moderating anything. Understandable. I mean, nobody's gonna see anything with 405 people chatting. 405,000, sorry. I forgot that. That word was really important. Chat isn't disabled? I don't know. Looks disabled to me. I guess I can refresh. Did they undisable it? Oh, okay. They must have disabled it and then re-enabled it. I'm gonna close out of it anyway. Wait, do they have the Direct on the Nintendo Today app? Is that a thing? They're really trying to move away from, like, everything. Thank you, Cora. Oh, God, I didn't even hit play on it. Just assumed it was gonna start playing. That would have sucked. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music. So we have... 59 seconds left. Dark mode, YouTube, on light mode, Firefox. Okay, I couldn't I couldn't get this to go dark mode. In the settings, it was like light mode or dark mode, and like it still showed this as light mode. And I was like, what? What is happening? Why can't I get this dark? So, I don't know. I guess we can make this full screen anyway. We got a countdown? Oh, let's go. Countdown. 49, 48, 47, 46. Loca, this is history. You're witnessing your first console release. Well, not really release. I'm gonna move the keyboard away. Prince Wolfchild, welcome in. Let me go to live chat. Live chat. That's nice. Where's my snack for real? Oh my god, 10 seconds chat. 9, 8, 7. Okay, my expectations are down. My hopes are gone. This is gonna be the lamest release ever. Gone. My hopes are down. My hopes are down. My hopes are down. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. They're gonna talk about the Switch first. They're not gonna talk about Animal Crossing first. They just anti-Thanos'd that. Animal Crossing, oh, it's Mario Kart. Right. We knew about this.
Let's go.
One Up Fuel. Is that just a sponsor, or is there like actual fuel? just need to turn it down a little bit. We got Peach, we got Yoshi, Daisy, Baby Daisy back there, Rosalina, Donkey Kong Boo, Koopa Troopa, Pauline. Yo, that was a sick, like, jet plane. Look at all the Mario Karts on the screen. These courses look amazing too. Whoa, grinding? Wall ride? What? A cat? You can play as Moo? What is this? Why are there so many different ones? Dude, what is happening? Mario Kart World? This is open world Mario Kart?
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Lukey, you gotta hit live. Somebody tell Lukey to hit live.
For Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
The Nintendo
Welcome
Switch
to this
2
vast
system.
World. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh! They put seasons in Mario Kart. Oh, whoa, you just start?
And in this Mario Kart game,
there's no start line?
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere.
I
in
was
this
right,
world.
it is open world.
In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
What?
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Knockout Tour. Oh my god, is this Battle Royale?
Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
There's so much happening. My brain is shutting down.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Free roam, let's go.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Dude, as a kid, this is all I would have done. I would have just free roamed the crap out of this
You can
place.
explore new areas and routes. So
Whoa!
drive wherever your heart takes you.
Wario had some costume on there, man.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Photos! It's all I'm gonna do as an adult. Oh my, was that the dinosaur from Diddy Kong Racing?
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
April.
More details
Whoa.
about this game will be shared.
Oh,
in
I thought the
upcoming Mario
April
Kart
17th
World
release
Direct.
date. I was like,
So
what?
be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Okay, we're getting a whole direct for Mario Kart. That's awesome.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
April 17th direct. Literally, I freaked out for a minute there.
I'd like to
Ooh.
introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Steady your hearts. Nobody has heart attacks today,
These are the
okay?
Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we
The C
got a
button.
new C button.
Dude, what's it do? What's it do?
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Thank you. It definitely makes it a cursor. It makes it the mouse. Unless Pikmin like start flying out of my console. Alone? Oh, it's a connect button. And this is how you connect with other switches. Together?
That was you. So quick.
Wait.
Oh no! Wait, no.
This is instead of the app?
Introducing Game Chat.
It's
a new
chat.
feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
The C stands for chat. So there's a microphone on the Joy-Cons?
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
Oh, it's on the
While
Switch.
using the Game Chat feature,
What?
your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
How does... That's not gonna work.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
What?
jump on here. Alright, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left
Sponsored by
right here.
Crisp
When it's
Audio.
noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's opaque.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
I mean, this is
If
way
you
better
open
than
the
the
chat
app.
menu,
You
turn
can
on
screen
game
share?
sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
Oh yeah, it
you
looks
can
god
also
awful.
share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Why is it so delayed?
Okay, I got it.
Is it delayed for everyone else? Like the voice to the...
Okay.
I'm gonna... Ah, Animal Crossing!
You
Ah,
can
it's there!
chat to your
Ah, they showed
heart's
it!
content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm, like,
It's a
in the
whole
sky
frame
here.
faster.
I'm falling.
It seems like when it's tiny, the frames are brutal, but then when you click into it, the frames are way better.
So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
This is useful
Or
for
expand another
Mario
friend's
Kart
game
though, for sure.
You gotta get above
Okay, I guess the frames don't improve when you're looking at someone else's screen. You know what though? This negates the need for a capture card. The auto's delayed on my phone too. Okay,
So
good.
everyone
So it's
can
not
watch
just
them
me.
play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay. Oh, yo, that's it.
I like your pose mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
C for chat.
Really Wait, actually,
I should have
guys, we got a
guessed.
call coming right now, so,
Did they show a Pro controller? I know they showed like...
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Oh.
And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Zoom meetings on the Nintendo Switch 2. Let's go.
Hi.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, let's go.
Good?
Playing Animal Crossing.
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
That is cool though. For people that don't use Discord
Here's how it looks with just
and don't have capture cards.
There you go. I bet you like
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh,
okay.
No, wait.
that looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
if I go a little more this way. Oh.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can
You did
play
call it
games
Bird
and
Boy,
hang
you
out
did, you
as if
did.
you were together in the same
Chat.
room. Play together or
Hi,
compete in
Scoop.
online multiplayer games.
Is that Splatoon 4? No, it's just Splatoon 3.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
Like looking for new
Decide
games.
your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports
But they're just
competition
showing
with
Switch 1
families.
games.
All together, anytime.
I think Super Mario
anywhere.
World being there
Game
did
Chat.
confirm that NSO, virtual console stuff's coming
What
back.
did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
That's useful. I mean, I just have Discord. I have everything all set up for that
The
anyway.
camera you
I've
saw
got a
in the
capture
trailer is
card.
the
I have my
Nintendo
own
Switch 2
camera.
camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
On the same day.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be
Sure.
required to use Game Chat.
That makes sense.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
That date isn't anything significant. It's the end of their fiscal year.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Locafart, let's go.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Oh, that's cool.
With Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Game Share's been a thing for a while in like
Game Share
everywhere
also
else, so it's
supports
nice that
online
it's here
play
too.
with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on
Mario
Nintendo Switch.
Odyssey? You can do Game Share with
support
Mario
is
Odyssey.
also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next,
I need to
we'd like
refresh.
to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Just real quick. I just need to refresh. What?
Here's how that compares to
Okay.
Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
It was getting like more and more
With
delayed.
approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
1080p, we love it.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second,
What?
allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
The Switch one was 30 and they jumped up to 120?
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR,
So it's not
providing
OLED,
more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
but that's fine.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach the
HDR
controller
is nice,
easily
yeah.
by pressing the release button on the back.
That release button is huge. That's
The
awesome.
SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
And less drifty.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in
Interesting.
handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat.
God, I hate how delayed
Also
the sound
uses
is.
noise-canceling technology to filter sound.
It must be Nintendo.
So your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Yeah, the new stand is dope.
Place
That
your
thing can
Nintendo
go.
Switch 2 however you like.
crazy.
In a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Elden
In
Ring
addition
reference?
to the USB-C port
I was
found
thinking
on the bottom
Zelda.
of the system, there's one on top as well.
But maybe.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera
Oh.
or charging in tabletop mode.
That's why there's two. Also charging in tabletop.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Oh, thank
8
you.
times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Can we still put an SD card in?
Reading
though?
and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Yo,
HDR
4K.
is also supported in TV mode.
Yo, let's go. There's a vent too.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has
Nice.
a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Cause that Switch sometimes sounded like a jet engine.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
They're showing a lot of
Physical
Animal
and
Crossing
digital games
chat.
are supported.
We're seeing it a lot. I know it's the second best-selling game on the Switch, and that's probably why they're showing it, but we're seeing it a lot. Alright, the rest of the direct is about games, right?
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We
What do they mean
redesigned
about
the system from
compatible
the
Switch
ground
1
up
games?
and added
So things
lots
like
of new
Labo
gameplay
won't be
features.
compatible because the Switch 2 is
And
bigger and it
to
doesn't
help
fit.
players better
Things like
understand
that.
the Switch 2 hardware,
Most of
we're
the games will
currently
be
developing
compatible.
This game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
I was gonna say, you're definitely in a Switch.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
This-
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
This better be a free game that comes with the Switch
I'm standing
2.
over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Is this a $60 game?
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Oh, okay, this is literally just like
The
a
Joy-Con 2
tutorial.
controllers attached to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Oh.
so that's how they attach to the system.
Oh, that's cool.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, cute.
Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined
Oh,
with the
Mario
gyroscopes,
Party.
you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes,
Sound is
things
so
like
off.
this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique
Splatoon?
features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, it is paid.
So please check it out if you're interested.
Okay, make it like 15 or 20
Now,
bucks.
I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2
They're not
titles.
gonna fit in your Switch one. Yeah.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
Wow.
But it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage.
Okay, good.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Yeah.
They're
Wait,
a different
Express?
type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Okay. Those are gonna be expensive.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2,
You don't need
you
micro
can
SD
log
cards,
into your Nintendo account
but you can
to
have
use
them.
the system transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also
Yay.
releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and
Oh.
GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Cool.
In addition,
Oh, and an audio
has
jack?
been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on
Okay,
the
but
website.
will
where
the
three of us will talk
5
about
Pro
the
controllers
development
I
of
have
Nintendo
work on the Switch 2?
We hope you'll check that out
Please.
as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Chat.
Nintendo Switch 2
June
launches on June 5th.
5th!
We're very
got
much
2
looking forward to
months.
the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Oh,
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
okay, this is where the Switch 2 edition is gonna come in.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Animal Crossing.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals,
Oh.
unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Interesting.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch
Please
2
take a
edition is the full title of that game.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
But I get it, 'cause
is
they have to
getting an
add, like-
upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
They have to add the faces for the
upgrade
camera.
expands on the base game and adds new features.
Probably the mouse
including
control.
Mouse controls.
Yeah. The mic. Yeah.
Audio recognition.
So now
More expressive
you probably
rumble,
can't play your Switch 1
and
Jamboree
gameplay
with the
that
Switch
uses
2
a
edition
camera
Jamboree,
accessory.
right? Or
All
can
of
you?
which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you
Wait,
can experience
even though you're in
all
the
their
same room?
reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
Oh, okay, if you're online with like a third person. Okay, that makes sense.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most
This is like the
coins.
iToy. This is giving me iToy
Ride
vibes.
an RC car with your voice. Go! And compete in other mini games using full body movement and sound.
So I'm assuming you cannot
Finally,
play
take a ride on the mouse
with your
controlled
Switch
Carnival
1
coaster.
game.
With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
They added so much to this game.
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station?
I'm surprised they didn't just wait to
From
release this
mini-games
game on the
that
Switch
use a
2. It just came
camera,
out.
The built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Oh, I bet Jamboree TV is like a whole extra side
Nintendo
thing.
Switch 2 players who already own Super
Oh.
Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Ah, so at least it's probably cheaper, so you don't have to rebuy
Please
the whole
look
game.
forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2
They didn't really
edition
tell the
games.
price, but it seems like it's going to be cheaper. Ugh. Breath of the Wild in
Nintendo
4K
Switch 2
though?
editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
These don't count as ports, by the way. Oh,
feature
look how
enhanced resolution
nice!
and frame rates,
Look how nice it is!
and also
Oh,
support
no!
HDR, which makes the image more vibrant. So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Animal Crossing, you think the lag's gonna be gone?
Plus,
Oh.
you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Oh, that would have been so useful.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app
So you
on
can
smart
take
devices.
notes. The
It's a
Nintendo Switch app is
game-specific
that Nintendo
service
Switch
that's
Online?
exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Oh, cry.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like
Voice
shrines and
guidance.
Korras you haven't found yet.
Turn left at the
Guidance
Korok.
activating. Proceed north.
Wait, that's really cool though.
Or you can share your creations using QR
Yeah, I
codes
can turn the
and
direct
send
up.
them to another player to create in their game.
Oh, that's cool.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2
Oh, they're
edition,
straight up adding
along with
DLC.
improved graphics and frame rates.
Whoever said DLC
This story
earlier, I'm
takes place
sorry
in the
I did
Forgotten
not put it on the
Land
bingo
after being
card.
struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay. I was wondering how they were gonna do that. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have Switch 2 games. They're
In
just
addition
trying to get
standard controls. You can
the
use
actual
mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Okay, that might actually get me to
Plus,
buy this
you
game.
can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
They're just trying to get all the technical stuff for the
Choose
Switch
from
2
these
out of the
two
way
modes,
first, and then
both
I'll
of
talk
which
about
support
games.
HDR,
But the
based
other
on
games
your
are coming.
preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2,
Yes, it's
you
launching at
can
the end of the
enjoy your
year.
adventure in
Better
Lumio
come out on
City
Switch
with
2.
enhanced resolution and frame rates.
You know how many parents are gonna mess up
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available
and get their
as
kid
both
the
physical
Nintendo Switch 2
and digital
edition
versions.
for their Switch 1?
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch
like
2
that.
edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
I like that. You can get the extra
We hope
features
you're
for
looking forward
not
to
rebuying
these
the whole game.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
All right, what miscellaneous game do we have?
Please take a look.
Watch it be Animal Crossing. They haven't said how much the upgrade packs are. They're probably different for each game. Mouse 2 Switch. Oh, it's like a DJ game. Of course. We should have guessed. Oh. This is not a DJ game. This is Rocket League. This is a Rocket League. Oh, it's basketball. Wheelchair simulator. Drag and drive. Okay, I mean, it's really cool, and it's showing off a lot of, like, awesome Joy-Con abilities. Like, the fact that you can wave the Joy-Con like that. This game's not quite for me, but it's definitely for people. Okay, that was sick. Oh, you can high five! I do like all the things that it's showing off.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
People are gonna be knocking over so many cups of water.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
AAA games.
long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair. You can see them
I keep questioning if this is gonna run on the Switch too, but it is 4K and 120 FPS. But will it actually run like that? Okay, it looks a little choppy. It's not perfect. That's what I was expecting.
May you take the throne.
The Tarnished Edition. Sounds rough.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の総勢26キャラクターを収録したGears 1-2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Yeah, we knew about NFC on the Switch too.
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with Spine.
This is a lot of AAA games.
Launch. After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated.
I mean, there's 30 minutes left ish.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
And I think we've pretty much talked about every technical aspect of the Switch 2.
Thanks for the warm welcome!
I mean, they didn't go into detail about profiles or anything, but
the sovereign axiom.
That might be a later thing. That might be like the Switch 2 is released, here's like tutorials.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war.
3 minutes
Don't you
of
get
Mario.
it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Animal Crossing has to be the last one.
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Split Fiction is
The game is a
his?
story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
This better have the game share thing.
Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
This thing has so many games already.
We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform.
You and Butthead should play that.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Games? Why?
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day.
You guys would have so much fun together.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Yo, dude, this console has so many games already. They gotta top this with first-party games, right? It Takes Two, she refuses to play with me. Maybe she doesn't want to start a fight. Maybe she'll get, like, angry. Wait, what? Was there a SpongeBob edition to that?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Batman.
We are bringing our flagship title,
Hitman.
Hitman World of Assassination, to
Batman.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Ooh.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's
I like that very
imagination.
cyberpunk shot they did.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Hitman, Batman, same thing.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
This is Batman, I'm gonna laugh. Oh no. Batman doesn't use guns. This is James Bond. Who else uses guns as an agent? Yeah.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy
GTA.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements.
Wow, they're spending way more time on AAA than I thought they were going to. Does this mean they have a lot of single-A or first-party games?
Presents the classic
Or
RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fury
we got like 2,
HD
and they're killing
Remaster.
time.
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
我
々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地をめぐる争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But for now,
Animal
we'd like
Crossing
to show
highlight
a
would be
game being
nuts.
developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Developed in collaboration with Nintendo. These aren't even Nintendo games. What? Hello? Zelda?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
Oh, is this a
joined
Destiny
hands
Warriors?
with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
This is a Tears of the
Their
Kingdom
union
Hyrule
led to a
Warriors, yeah.
great and
That's what
prosperous
this
kingdom.
is.
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Or Dynasty Warriors, not Destiny Warriors.
A war was fought
close.
to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh, that's a cool concept.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Damn, so we're not gonna play... This is like all Zelda. There's like no Link in this game. Unless they like flash forward, I guess. Hyrule Warriors is really fun. And I don't know if I only like it because it's Zelda, but I really enjoy Hyrule Warriors. Will it actually be canon? It might be. I think Hyrule Warriors wasn't it?
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Did that say winter?
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Okay.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Yeah. But
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
that's what I got.
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
GameCube.
Please take a look at this.
Give me Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Give me Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Give me Animal Crossing on the GameCube. Oh my god, they're doing GameCube.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube.
They're giving us a controller too,
2001.
Aren't they?
Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Okay, Wind Waker. This is how they're giving us an HD Wind Waker.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea.
Animal
The
Crossing.
Legend of Zelda,
Please.
The Wind Waker.
Please.
Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing
Still not showing
at
Animal
speeds
Crossing.
over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
Can't even be excited about these games. I'm just waiting for Animal Crossing.
Multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
That's cool.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and
no
higher
Animal Crossing
resolution than
yet.
the original releases.
Come on, dude.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Yeah, thank you for that. That's nice. Yeah, they're definitely coming out with a new controller.
More titles will be added in the future.
Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. It's not even there. It's not there. They didn't show it.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original
Same day
GameCube
is awesome,
controller
though.
will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
That's cool.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online
I don't know if
members,
I'm gonna get that
will
one.
also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Maybe I will though, because you need the C stick.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
Awesome.
Okay,
Wait, select
let's see
games?
some more games from our publishing and development partners.
More AAA. Okay. Ooh. Oh, same wording they currently use. Okay, okay. Yeah, Lacey's probably right. Is this a bad time to say you never actually finished Undertale?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Borderlands
4, our upcoming
have 15
flagship
minutes.
Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
What else are we getting besides
Borderlands is back.
Mario Kart?
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild
They have to give
enemies
us at
and
least one more
outrageous
game.
Weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the
They've
months
had
ahead,
plenty of
and
time
there's
to
more
make
from
first-party
2K on the
games.
way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're
Civ
releasing
7.
a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
I mean, it's
In
great.
Civ 7, you'll
It's great
establish
that
an
all of these
empire
games are
and guide
coming
your
to Switch
people
2.
throughout
Like, this
the ages
lineup
of
is
history.
incredible.
With the new mouse controls,
I'm assuming
players
they're
can
all
enjoy
coming
a
out
more
close
intuitive
to
gameplay
release.
experience. Civ 7
If
launches
not on
the
release
same
date.
day as Switch 2,
We have like 15 minutes left.
If you already own the
roughly.
Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
And the thing that's killing me is we have 7 hours of Nintendo Treehouse.
Even more news from 2K.
What are they gonna show?
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo
I thought they were
Switch
gonna
2.
drop like
Plus
5 or
NBA
6
2K
first-party
as well.
games.
We can't wait
There's
to see you in the
7
ring.
hours of Nintendo Treehouse. They're gonna play Mario Kart for 4 hours tomorrow?
Kids find this old tattered map.
Yeah, Mario
They went
Kart's a
armed
release
with nothing
release
but
title, launch
youthful
title.
enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
This looks cute. Oh.
Awesome! You nailed it!
Oh no.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Is that me?
Taste some.
I'm refreshing. Okay, it's
Really have started to master this
that sucks.
spiral thing. Next stop, the top.
That's not good.
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail.
There's 1.4 million people watching this right now and it froze. This might be YouTube's fault.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
This might be a YouTube thing.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
Is it okay on Twitch?
Fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
I have ads. Twitch is so far behind. Oh, it's back, it's back. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's back. We're good. I'm leaving Twitch up anyway. No, it's so far behind.
7 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in...
Twitch is...
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077.
Okay, Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know if this is YouTube. I think this is. I mean, I don't know if this is Nintendo. I think this is YouTube's fault.
Dreams at home or on the go.
Because Twitch looks
Get ready
fine.
to meet unforgettable characters
It's just like
and
a
discover
minute behind.
engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, no, never mind.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの
This one's
浜
messed
口で
up
す。
too. Because
Nintendo Switch 2で
they're freaking out.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上
Man,
の
they're
時を経
messing
て
up.
再創作された
Switch to
新しい
Nintendo Switch
FF7 を
UK stream.
体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Dude, Nintendo's... What? Silk Song! They said 2025, chat. They said 2025. They threw Silk Song in a sizzle reel? Witchbrook? I'm excited for that one. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh man, we switched to the UK one at the same time. Captain Astronaut, thank you so much. Please go subscribe to Captain Astronaut. He saved the day. Also, I should be muting this. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good to unmute now. Okay, no, it's still... You know what, screw it. It's already too late. It's already too late. The funniest possible way to do it. I can't believe 1.4 million people are watching a scuffed stream right now. Professor Layton! Still just 2025, but at least we're hearing about it. Nintendo JP a bit further forward, probably. The issue with the Japan one is they show games that we don't get. Sometimes. I mean, I guess we get them because it's not region locked, but like, you know what I mean.
たくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、
Oh, the sound's not lagging
ソフトメーカ
either.
ーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Publishing partner still? What other first party game is coming? It's 52. Is there even another first party game?
I give you my blood.
These hands are getting a lot of screen time for a Switch 2 trailer.
I give you my life.
I mean, there's gonna be plenty released at launch
Turn.
day.
A wheel.
But what are they playing for 7 hours?
And transport him to a night of moonlight.
Are they just gonna play third party games?
To humanity's very dust.
Yeah, that's true. They did pay a lot of money to show up today. I get it. And they're good games. But a lot of them are games that I would rather just play on PC. I think is my issue. Treehouse is when the Nintendo America workers get together and they stream them playing the games. And there's, over the next 2 days, there's 7 hours of stream that they're gonna do. Is this Bloodborne? Is screaming like... I don't know, Vampire Survivors is popping into my head, but I know it's not that. Are they playing Switch 2 games during Treehouse? That's what I thought. But the only Switch 2 game we have right now is Mario Kart. Bloodborne 2, even more blood. Okay, I was right. It is a vampire game. They're spending a lot of time on this game. They sizzle-reeled Silk Song, and this is getting like a full 2-minute trailer.
Close your eyes.
Oh, is it Castlevania? That would make more sense.
The soon to depart.
I pray that you are able,
Souls-like?
carrier of blood.
Ah, this doesn't look like Castlevania. There's a dinosaur. They said FromSoft. Oh, they did.
Tears will flow for one.
Tom Nook looks great.
And one alone.
Dusk Bloods. This is a brand new game. Okay. Are you in Animal Crossing? Oh, 2026. Okay, it's an exclusive at least.
ご覧いただいたのは From Software さんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。
Nintendo Today app.
ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。
Okay, here we go.
ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様。
God, that was 25 minutes of AAA games. Which is great. Don't get me wrong, that's great. I was expecting first party stuff.
ご覧いただいた以外にも Nintendo Switch 2に向けて
Our
多くの
partners
ゲ
are
ー
working
ム
on
開発
many
を進めていただいてい
Switch
ま
2
す。
games. Okay. Good.
今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。
But what are you gonna do now?
続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Please, 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 please. Oh. 3D Mario? That sound effect was familiar. Oh, Kirby. You're right. It's Kirby. This is Kirby. There it is. Wow, I did not expect a Kirby game as first party. I mean, as a launch title. Oh, you think it's Smash? It's totally Smash. Nope, it's Kirby. It's Kirby. This is why Sakurai was so excited anyway. Yeah, it's an air ride game, which is dope. But we already have Mario Kart. Oh, sorry, not Air Rider. Air Riders. Come on. There's the man. Wait, was that like Sakurai Games?
任天堂ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。
Oh, Sora. Okay.
次が最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
The last trailer? This isn't Animal Crossing. This might be a 3D Mario, though. This is definitely a 3D Mario. Diddy Kong? A 3D Donkey Kong instead of a 3D Mario. Interesting. I should have guessed with the redesign of Donkey Kong everywhere that they were coming out with a Donkey Kong game. Ooh, it's 3D and also 2D? Or not 2D, I guess like side-scroller. This does look really nice. This looks like a solid Donkey Kong game, for sure. Donkey Kong Bonanza. July.
ご覧いただいたのは
Not even a launch title.
ドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで
Which I guess we don't really need a launch title
地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。
I'm okay with just Mario
詳
Kart,
細は
honestly.
改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
So far. So far.
改めてになりますが 任天堂スイッチ2の
Yeah,
発
we
売
haven't
日
gotten a
は
price yet.
6月5日です。
No fish, cry.
最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは任天堂スイッチ2の本体です。これに加えダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本
So
体
there's just
も
one
発売しま
color,
す。
which I
詳しく
figured.
はダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
Well, they haven't given us a price still,
駆け足になりま
which
し
is
た
going to
が、
be in the
今回
wrong
お伝えす
currency,
る内容
but
は
that's okay.
以上
We
にな
can
ります
figure it out.
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
We still didn't get a price. That's it? Huh. No, the light versions, they usually come out way later. Huh. Okay. Oh, did this just completely break? I want to close chat. Chat's lagging me. Okay. There's a lot of stuff coming. They spent 30 whole minutes on games. Not first party, but games. Coming to the Switch 2 pretty much on release day, if not shortly after. And I know they're not first party games. However, they are a lot of really good games. Although a lot of them didn't have release dates, I'm now realizing. But there are a lot of games. Nintendo Switch 2 has games. However, like Hyrule Warriors, I'm down for it. Did they give a release date for this? As much as I wanted Animal Crossing to show up, I had a feeling it wasn't going to. Winter. Okay, maybe a lot of them aren't release day. I am still upset with the lack of first-party games. We have had a good year and a half, 2 years of very minimal Switch releases. I mean, GameCube being day one is crazy too. Like, that's awesome. Winter could be January. You're right. It could be next February. Like, that could be a year away. Ooh, wait, what did that say? The fine print? It's being renamed. Nintendo Classics. That's a way better name than Nintendo Switch Online Classic. Thank you. Whoever's shortening the Nintendo stuff, thank you. And we're getting a Mario Kart Direct on April 17th, which is dope too. What are they doing for 7 hours for Treehouse content? I was thinking about streaming it, but I might not. I wanted there to be more first party for sure. I don't know. I'm not upset. I'm a little underwhelmed. I think I'm whelmed. They didn't release a price. Did they do it in this one? Did they just not release it in the UK? No, they didn't do it here either. Where are you seeing 550? Online? There's no price out yet. Yeah, I don't know where people are getting 550 from. Is their website up? Okay. The Switch 2 site is up. I think. Oh no, it still just says stay tuned for a closer look at the direct. So I don't think their official Switch 2 site is up. It's interesting we didn't get a price. I guess they wanted to just show off the stuff. I don't know. I'm a little sad. I'm whelmed. There were some great things. There's a bunch of games, but none first party. Yeah, Chewy, that was a partner direct for sure. This is a very much a partner direct. No price equals expensive. Maybe, was it Lacey that was talking? Maybe, oh no, it was Cap. Maybe they haven't released the price because of the tariffs. Maybe they don't know what they have to charge. I don't know. You think they would have shown it for the other countries though, but I'm whelmed. There was some good stuff, but there was also some meh. It could have been a lot more. Okay. Regardless, I need a bingo thing. Let's get like a GameCube Animal Crossing icon thing. What can we do? Shrink it. Let's. Oh, that looks awful. Okay. Okay. Bring back chat. All right. No Switch themes. We didn't get any, like. We didn't see anything about the UI. No new color. I mean, we saw the C button, but it wasn't a cursor. Didn't get a price. Stock upscaling happened. New Pro Controller. No pre-order date. They talked about backwards compatibility in this. June release. No 3D Mario game. We did get that like miscellaneous game. They didn't show prices for anything. Now that I think about it. Not even like the upgrades. And that stuff is like digital. Yeah, but I was like guessing it was gonna be like what the button was gonna be. Was there a fish? Did we see a fish? They haven't shown the Switch price yet. Anywhere. We didn't get Smash Brothers. We did see Pokemon. We didn't see an achievement. Like, they didn't talk anything about... They didn't really talk about the Switch 2. We didn't get a... we got ported games. We'll say ported games is covered. We got Silk Song. We can finally check that off. We got plenty of AAA games. We got Mario Kart 9. And we got Nintendo Switch Online. If we saw a fish, we have bingo, chat. There was a fish in that Kids Island game thing. I'll take it. Bingo. Let's go. It froze on that, so I didn't even like get to see that game. Where was that? Yeah, it literally froze on that. I'm gonna take your word for it and say there was a fish in that game. Yeah, we didn't really see much about the system, and maybe that's what the Treehouse things are going to be for. Oh yeah, there was fish. Let's go. Thank you, whoever that was. Fish saving the day. Where are you seeing these prices? Nintendo Switch 2 official site. But it's not, it's still the same stuff. But when I search it on Google, that's what pops up. I mean, of course I'm disappointed that there was no Animal Crossing. I wasn't really expecting it. Japan official website. Anyone have a link? Nintendo Japan. Shoot, does that mean it's gonna be $500? $6.5. I see a release date, but I don't actually see a price. $450. It's, oh man, $450 is a lot. Did the UK come out with that? You saw a pre-order date too? Pre-order is 8th of April. Does anyone have a link to like English? My boyfriend sent it. I don't see it. 499.80 yen is 334. Yeah, but they usually still like price it similarly. It's 395 British pounds. Maybe it'll be 400. Oh, Fleurs. Thank you. Go subscribe to Fleurs. $449. Oh, Nintendo Switch Intel. Where are they getting that though? Live on Amazon. Lies. $499 CAD. Oof. I mean, it is doing 120 FPS and 4K upscaling and everything. Area. $449 US. I'm assuming this is USD. Some that works out. You can't stop. Man, $450 is a lot. Is what it is, though. Oh, $499 with Mario Kart. Oh, true. Lacey, was that the Mario Kart bundle? Yeah, I guess they just didn't want to concentrate on price on the direct. Yeah, $449 with like just Mario Kart and AAA games that we can get other places is kind of crazy. $269, that sounds way better for me. Did the mouse feature being used for anything other than just party game gaming? So they showed it for Metroid Prime 4. That was really cool. $399 seemed too reasonable, but the Switch was $300 and that was reasonable. So I thought, I don't know, I thought they'd be reasonable again, but they did upgrade a lot. Yeah, mouse for Civ 7 would be cool too. Only SKU I see, probably console only. Oh, so it's gonna be like $550 for the bundle for you guys. Interesting. I'm definitely whelmed. I have so many tabs up. I'm whelmed by this. Oh, here we go. Animal Crossing World. We can always trust Justin. Justin's a goat. Ooh, Splatoon 4 mouse for aiming. Ah, I didn't even think of that. And plus the Pro Controller. They didn't even talk about if the Pro Controllers from the Switch 1 would work. Price live on German Nintendo. Oh, we got the Switch 2 official site. Here we go. Oh, this video's private. Yeah, they still haven't I still haven't seen an official price announcement. I believe you guys. Price is right there. Am I blind? Please sign in. It's there. Go back. Oh. I see it. I see it now. Thanks. I was looking up here, man. You think they would $4.49? You think they would make that huge? The next thing I'm not looking forward to is pre-ordering this freaking thing. God damn it. This video's unavailable, yeah, because it was so messed up. I wonder how many views that thing got in total, though. 1.4 million concurrent. Am I pre-ordering? Yeah. I have to. This is my job. I have to pre-order. I have so many. Hold on, let me close out some of these. Okay. Shoot balloons in ACNH 2. That would be cool. I think the mouse feature is gonna be more of an extra gimmick that people can use, but I don't think a lot of games are gonna use it. But it'll be nice for ports. Games that you can play on PC, like Elden Ring or something, things like that are gonna be cool with a mouse. Yeah, the $4.99 USD is the Mario Kart included. It's $4.49 for just the console. I doubt the AAA games will run at a stable 60 FPS. They showed Elden Ring, and it definitely didn't look... It looked like a Switch game. It probably wouldn't have been able to run on Switch 1. It'll probably run on Switch 2 fine, but it was definitely a dumbed down version. This is dope though, dude. The upscaled Zelda games. I do like that they're doing Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games. I'm trying to find Elden Ring. Oh, here it is. This looks nice right here. But there was one part where I was like, oh, there, yeah. Oh, I think it was this. Yeah, it's all framey and everything too. So I think this is how that's gonna run. Which sucks when you look at this part and you see it's so beautiful. But maybe that was the stream. The stream was messing up. How many euros? Did Emma say euros or pounds? It'd probably be 400 euros. €469. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Animal Crossing. God. Wishful thinking. True DELULU. Let's go back to Mario Kart. I am excited for this. This Mario Kart game looks amazing. $469 or $510 with Mario Kart, damn. Yeah, free roaming, right? Isn't it crazy? Like this at the beginning really upped my expectations for the rest of this direct, I'm not gonna lie. They did so much with this Mario Kart game. I'm waking up my baby. They did so much with this Mario Kart game that I was like, oh, the rest of this direct's gonna be great, but I think this was the highlight for me, honestly. Honestly, though, with the price, I can see why Animal Crossing wasn't released immediately. Only gamers be buying consoles on release date. And gamers be playing Animal Crossing, but the main audience for Animal Crossing is not gamers. This is really cool, though. I'm very excited for Mario Kart. The dock does have LAN, yep. There's a LAN port. How many courses do you think the new Mario Kart will have at launch? Probably just the normal, wait, they showed the Grand Prix, didn't they? Where was that? Looks like there's 8 cups, so probably 4 tracks per cup. The usual thing. Where did that go? Oh, that was Knockout Tour. Hold on, where's Grand Prix? Yeah, this is Knockout Tour. But, I mean, I guess we could go through and count them. Like, there's 5 for this, and that was just the 1 cup. So maybe there's 5 per cup. Oh, no, that was 4. I can count. Yeah. So it looks normal. They'll definitely do DLC. Let's just make our own Animal Crossing. Yeah. I doubt they have different tracks between the Battle Royale and the Grand Prix. Go back to the Grand Prix part. May 8th? April 8th. April 8th for pre-orders, right? Did it say May? I thought it said April. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey. Why is there only 7? Wait, are these different tracks? If they're different tracks, that's fine. Between the Battle Royale and the Grand Prix. Wario Bros. Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport. Trying to like quickly memorize Desert Hill, Shy Guy, Bazaar, Wario. Oh, another Wario Stadium. Let's go. Airship Fortress, DK Pass, Starvey Peak, Sky High Sunday, Warrior Shipyard, Troopa Fairway, Crown City, Peach Stadium. Okay. And now is it bringing us to the other one? Some of those are old courses? No! Are they really? Lame. Okay, these look different though. These look like different courses. So I think I'm okay with it then. I'm okay with a smaller Grand Prix. Pre-orders open on the 9th. Is that the 9th Japan time? So it's the 8th for us? I bet Cup 8 uses a logo that spoils the next Mario game. Maybe. This game releases in like 2 months. You think they're gonna have like another reveal before the console comes out? I think if they were gonna do that, they would have done it here. Or I would have hoped anyway. June 5th is crazy. Like, we're getting this in 2 months. We started so high on this direct. Like, I loved everything. And then they showed a bunch of AAA games. Which I'm not upset about. I'm happy there are games. It was like too many games. God, we got no information about anything. Now that I think about it, they just threw games at us. This was literally a partner direct. I think GameStop was talking about trade-in stuff. That depends on the retailer. I don't know what GameStop usually does. I didn't understand how the old Switch 1 games will work on the Switch 2. So you'll just be able to either download your digital title or whatever like virtual game card thing. I'm sure they'll explain this tomorrow and the next day. Or just pop in your Switch 1 games because the cartridges are the same size. But then they also have Nintendo Switch 2 editions of games, so like Breath of the Wild. And like some games are getting Switch 2 editions where they have extra features, like Mario Party Jamboree, that the Switch 1 can't do. Like the camera, the voice, the mouse control. And then instead of like if you already have Mario Kart or Mario Party Jamboree, instead of rebuying a game for $60, which are these games going to be $70? We haven't actually seen the price for a game. Instead of like rebuying the game, it's basically like DLC. You can like upgrade your game for probably cheaper, I'm assuming. Hi, Lauren. It looks like there will be 60 courses shown between Grand Prix Knockout Rally, so that's even more than 8 Deluxe originally had. Hey, let's go. The camera is extra. It is not included. I think. I assume. I think it's safe to say it's extra. I'd be shocked if it was included. I think it was like an extra peripheral. The mic's included though. The old games will run at better FPS. They talked specifically about Breath of the Wild right here. Being enhanced. The Switch 2 edition being enhanced. So I think if you still put in your regular Switch 1 Breath of the Wild, it won't. It'll just look better because the game can run at 1080 instead of 720 on the handheld, so it'll probably look better. But if you buy the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, then it'll probably get like that 4K enhancement on the dock. Nintendo Canada official pricing for the bundle is $6.99? What? Wait, what comes in that bundle? The system only is $6.29. Are you joking? I thought you said it was $4.99. That's insane. That's so many CADs. Yeah, $4.99. So the price is $4.99 for the Mario Kart bundle. USD. It's $4.49 without Mario Kart. CAD is just weak. It is. It's rough up there. That's a rent. Can I move in? That is expensive though. Yeah, it's definitely, the price is different for tariffs and customs and duties and international pricing and everything. That's the same price in USD roughly. Yeah, okay. Dude, CAD's nuts. On UK site, Mario Kart Physical Edition is £75. Wait, isn't pound pretty convertible to USD? $59 for digital. Wait, physical is an extra $10? No, they're doing it finally. Wait. I mean, if that's the case, you save money getting the bundle. Pro controller, £75. That's fine. No, they finally increasing the price of physical. Am I missing the price again? They didn't. Oh, $80 for Mario Kart? Well, get the bundle if you can, so you're only paying $50. Oh, the wheel. The wheel's a thing. Pre-order should be the 8th is what people are saying. Pro controller is $80. That's the same price as the Switch 2 Pro controller, no? I mean the Switch 1 Pro controller. The Joy-Cons are $90. That's an extra $10. That's fine. Oh, the charging grip. I was like, what? Is $30 for the grip? I'm assuming the straps are coming in the system and these are just extra. The wheel's $20, but you get 2. The camera is $50. This is all USD, by the way. An extra dock. Replace your dock or get a second one. Am I having a heart attack? Dude, I have like chest pain right now. I think I'm just hungry. Carrying case and screen protector, $34. Okay. Carrying case is $80. An extra adapter is $30. Wait, am I paying for an adapter? $30 for an adapter is nuts. License will be available for purchase. I actually can't believe Mario Kart is $80. $800 Australian dollars. Yeah, I know. We've been paying $60 for games for my entire life. But we've been paying $60 for games my entire life. Who's actually buying on release? Me! I don't care about the cartoon game versus like real life graphics things. I feel like the cartoon graphics are like Animal Crossing graphics are intense. Like they're really good for cartoon graphics. They're textured, and if I can pre-order, if I can afford this, oh my god. I'm gonna have to wake up my sugar daddy and tell him. I will play Mario Kart with you if I can get one.
I've just finished work. I'll watch it all back. I hope it was fun. Happy Switch 2 Day, Cora.
Citra, thank you for the 5. You're gonna want to keep that 5. Nobody super chat me, alright? Unless you can afford a Nintendo Switch 2 for yourself. The Switch 2 is $4.99. No, $4.49. With Mario Kart, which you should get the bundle because this is crazy. Why is that asterisk though? With the bundle, why is that asterisk? Manufacturer suggested retail price. Okay.
Jokes on you. I have a free one. Underscore Cora Booty colon 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 underscore Cora.
This is just to cover their butt to be like GameStop can charge whatever they want.
Have my free money.
Hi Kitty, thank you for the 50 months. Scuba Steve, thank you for the 36 months. Guys, that's not free money. You're paying. What do you mean free money? You're paying monthly. So get the bundle if you can, because this is, I mean, that's $50 Mario Kart. God. The physical game prices are so expensive. It's automatic, so it's not real. It's like when you have cash in your wallet and you like buy things with it and you're like, oh, that was free money, because like you don't see the number on your bank account.
It's free cause I don't have to pay right now.
Riz, thank you for the 53 months. And I haven't even done my taxes yet either, dude. Oh, man.
This is exciting. I'm getting the bundle. Limited supplies, y'all.
Amanda, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, okay, let's Nintendo Switch to pre-order date. I'm hearing the 8th. I'm hearing the 9th.
Just as well, I had already figured 500.00.
Did you? Did you figure 500? If I was expecting, I mean, I had where is it? I had $3.99 and this was $3.49. Ugh. It's the 8th in Europe. First batch of invitation. What? Wait, May? I registered on Nintendo site. It says the first batch of invitations for pre-order will be sent out May 8th, and those who are Nintendo Online subscribers with 50 plus hours registered playtime will be given priority. Since I don't have Nintendo Online, do you think blah 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 blah. I attempted to buy the Japanese version because it's 200 yen cheaper, but it's region locked. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that one person. I just wanted to expand it again. Pre-order start April 9th. This is so confusing. April 9th. I'm hearing so many. This is so stressful. I mean, at least Animal Crossing isn't coming out on this thing. I'm in Firefox. I shouldn't be logged into anything. Hardware. It's still only showing Nintendo Switch stuff. Hold on. Where did that... Let me go back to that Reddit post. This is already... Oh, it's new? Default? No. Best. Or top? Top. No, best. Desktop Reddit is so confusing. Those rating to pre-order, see below. Pre-orders... Okay, so pre-orders on the Nintendo website are opening in May. Okay, let me... Here, I'm gonna let this run. While I sign in over here. God, what's my... I think it's this. Gotta get my Google Authenticator, hold on. Okay. This part, like, I wouldn't be so concerned if this wasn't my job. Because Animal Crossing's not coming out, so I'm like, oh, whatever. Can I register interest for both? No. And they email you when it's time to purchase. Okay. Alright, so when you make your pick... Is there anything incriminating on here? I don't think so. When you make your pick, it showed like the bundle and not the bundle. I can't uncheck this now. So whatever you check, make sure that's the one you want. I feel like I should have gone for the regular one, but whatever. Limited time production through fall 2025. Mark Tomodachi Life Up? Oh, did they show that? I don't even remember them showing that. Animal Crossing kept showing up in the chat part and everything. It's strange they didn't even show a teaser for the next game after that. Yeah, they showed... I mean, they showed it everywhere because it's the second best-selling Switch game, so, like, they know it's popular. Did you throw it in, like, regular announcements? Throw it in regular announcements, too. Hi, kitty. Here, I'll do it. So people who aren't members can see it, too. Oh, good timing. Caller, thank you for the 48 months.
:_Corasip :_Korabooty 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 :_Korabooty.
Yeah, I would suggest going for not the bundle. But for me, the Nintendo register, like, that's a whole month after all the retailers, apparently. So, God, I'm gonna spend today just signing up for... Hey. I know, everything's so expensive. It's so sad. Why does it say Korabooty? Because that's the name of the emoji. It's a booty. An egg booty. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull. Oh, not doing it. Not doing it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, 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 bow. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I dropped my phone on her face yesterday. She was freaking out. Like, she took shots at the doctor better than she took my phone to her face. And Pokemon was the only thing that chilled her out. Oh, you found the microphone again. Perfect. I do have a kid. She's 5 months. Oh, she'll be 5 months old tomorrow. It's almost your month's birthday. You're so old. She's like a real baby now. She's not just a potato sack anymore. Was there a price for just in case it shows my name somewhere. Was there a price for Donkey Kong? That's coming out later, so probably not. But I'm curious if that $80 price tag is gonna be the norm. I don't know. Wait, it's $90 physical? You see that on like on GameStop or something? DK now lists for 70. Okay, so some games are gonna be 80. Some games are 70, but an extra 10 bucks for physical? Why are they doing that? They know that half the market's still buying physical copies. And I know that's why they did the whole virtual. God damn it, that's why they did the whole virtual game card thing. Are physical games dead? That's why they announced that already. God damn it. Man, should we just switch to drugs? I think it's less expensive. Why do they want us to switch? Because physical games cost more to produce. I thought they were just making bank on digital games, you know? Like, you have to pay for the plastic, you have to pay for distribution, you have to pay for the physical cartridge, you have to... There's a lot of extra things to pay for. So they're making, like, profit-wise, they're making way less profit on physical games than they are digital games. Where digital games, they can just release on their own eShop and they just have to, like, pay for whatever server space. Apparently retailers are saying to the 8th. Plus, if these games are in 4K, then the file sizes might be huge. True. PlayStation has 700 gigabytes internal storage, which is enough for 7 games. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds was over 100 gigs on my PC. It was crazy. Roommate came out and said new consoles meh. Yeah, if it's cheaper, I might end up going digital, especially with the virtual like game card thing. Like, at least there's still a way where I can share my games with Drew, you know? Because that was half the reason of me getting them physical, besides the fact of like nostalgia and physically opening. Oh man, is physically opening games gone? Damn it. Being financially forced to go digital is heartbreaking. It is. It's been dead. I've been buying physical. You really love the microphone. We gotta get you like a toy microphone or something. Get your favorites physical. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea as like a trophy. I bet by the next console, physical games are gone completely. And it's just digital. We gotta handwrite these complaint letters so they know. And it already didn't come with fun booklets or inserts anymore. Yeah, I know they had like... Oh, she's pooping. They had like the... I'm sorry if that's coming through on the mic. They had... I feel like some of the Switch... like cases had the little thing to add a manual, but nobody ever did it. Okay, I don't have a burp cloth for you, and you were spitting up everywhere. Where did my burp cloth go? Gone. Is it on the ground? Oh, you got socks on the ground. Are you missing socks? Oh shoot, you are. The new SD card's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I was looking for the price for that too and I couldn't find it. What's the normal price for like a micro SD Express? I think they were expensive. I want to say I went looking for an SD card and those were expensive. Micro SD Express. It's $60 for a 256 gigabyte one from B&H. Which, I mean, Nintendo's really good at compressing the size of their games. So you might not need it. Scoop was bullying you? Shocker. SD card showing 50 UK. That's not horrible. They'll probably come down in price over time too. It's not like Nintendo games where they're always gonna be their MSRP, like release price. SD cards are gonna get better. They support 4K though? That's true. Yeah, that's true. The games might be longer. Wasn't it like just digital upscaling though? Wasn't it like AI upscaling on the dock? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how game development works, so I don't know if that actually makes like the thing itself more gigs. But I'm glad that they did increase like the base storage for the Switch. That's the thing too, we're like complaining about the price. The storage went from 32 gigs to 256. The games are gonna be playable in 4K. What else? Like it's just upgraded. It's all upgraded. The Joy-Cons are mice. Like there's a lot of things. They added a webcam to the Switch and called it a day. I mean, like the Joy-Cons are better. You can play as a mouse, you know. It is, I can see why people are like, oh, it's the same thing. Because Nintendo is always like innovative when it comes to new consoles. But I talked about this in a video, but I think the innovativeness is going to come from the games themselves rather than the console. I think they have a console that is like the best case scenario for a console, just period. Like the Switch is just, I don't think you can improve. Like I think the Switch is what it is. I think Nintendo's peaked with innovation. My Switch one is low-key borked, so it's time for me to get a new one anyway. That's true too. Like if you have a launch Switch, that thing is 8 years old. Even my Animal Crossing Switch is 5 years old. I mean, I have a Zelda OLED, which is nice. Core's trying to help us cope. I don't want to be all negative. Like, there are really cool things with this release. It's just the things that aren't really cool are hitting hard. Are you still pooping? Can I change your butt? $80 for a game is crazy. That's a jump. I was upset. I mean, some games on PC are like $100 now. I think that's just kind of the way things are. Games have been $60 for the last 30 years. And $60 in 1992 was like, what, somebody converted, it was like $120 today. New Animal Crossing 2027 gonna be $120. Well, okay. So the thing that Nintendo is good at is keeping the price of their games on a console pretty consistent. So like a new game was $60 in 2017 and it's still $60 in 2025 for a Switch game, right? So they're definitely pricing for that too. Like how long is the Switch 2 gonna be a thing? Is it another 8 years? In 8 years, games being $70, $80 makes sense, you know? And then the tariffs and all that fun crap. Wii U Part 2. No, I think this is going to be successful. I think the Switch itself is just a good console, and people are gonna buy it. The Wii U died because the Wii U was a bad idea. Not because of its like performance or anything or its price, or actually it was pretty expensive. It was like $600 for the Wii U. I think this will still be a successful console. $80 Mario Kart better include future DLC updates. That's a thing too, right? Like, they're totally gonna drop DLC for this thing. And unless DLC is gonna be included with like Nintendo Switch Online, which they kind of only did for a few games on the Switch one, I don't know. A good idea nobody understood, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like third-party games didn't really know what to do with the Wii U. But Nintendo didn't really know what to do with it either. Yeah, 90 for physical games, unfortunately. Or at least for Mario Kart. Somebody said the Donkey Kong game? Something was $70. Everyone thought it was just an accessory for the Wii. Yeah, I guess the naming was kind of stupid on Wii U. Third party did go off. We have so many third party games. Not all of them are launched, but we have so many third party games, which is amazing. I mean, we already have more first party games on the Switch 2 than the PS5 has, so. If we think of it that way. $4K fixed at 60 FPS. It said up to 120. I don't know if 4K is like specifically fixed at 60. I have a lot of poop in my hands right now, so I am going to go change this butt real quick. I will let this play.
And the Switch 2 hardware.
And I will be
We're
right
currently
back.
developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Let me mute my mic.
Hello.
I'll be back.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2, so please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on
back.
June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the...
Ow. Give me a second. Give me a second. Waiting for the OLED. Yeah, so this is like... I guess that's... one of the bad things... Hold on. I'll never financially recover from this. I guess that's one of the bad things about getting a launch console, is they're gonna come up with an upgraded one. There's gonna be an OLED. There's gonna be a light. There's gonna be exclusive game editions. Why am I not logged into Twitter? Nintendo Switch 2 on my Nintendo store. Invites go out to people who register their... Oh yeah, I did that, okay. Orders will be shipped after purchase. Your purchase window will be shown in your invitation email. Please note that release date delivery is not guaranteed. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I can see people holding off on this, honestly, which is an issue. Might be an issue for Nintendo. Like you don't need to get your hands on it ASAP. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. Are they taking my money up front? Probably. I think a lot of people won't buy day one, but will buy year one. I hope that completely screws over the scalping market. Do we start signing up for retailer notifications? There aren't any exclusives to sell it, yeah, for day one. It's just Mario Kart. That's the only thing you're missing out on. Donkey Kong comes out later. That new From Software game, did we even get a release date for that? All these AAA ports are you can purchase somewhere else. Probably on the regular Switch. Even Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon are dual releasing. This. Did we get a release date for this? Honestly, if this wasn't my job... No, I would still get it day one. I would still get it day one. I was gonna say, if this wasn't my job, I'd probably hold off. But I would still get it day one. It was just like... I feel like Breath of the Wild as a release title was so much more like... Oh my god, I need this console now. For me. Don't lie to yourself. I know. Oh, 2026. So even this exclusive, it's not even coming out this year. I'm debating buying right now or waiting for a special edition. I don't think people are going to be buying multiple Switch 2s like we did with the Switch 1. It is not as price friendly. Like buying multiple Switches, that was $300. And while $300 is a lot of money, $500 is a lot more money. I mean, there's always people that are gonna buy multiple consoles. Like I have like 2 3DSs. Granted, those were cheap too. But like, who has multiple PS5s? Even if they come out with a special edition, like, sure, there are the people that trade in their PS5 for like a Final Fantasy PS5. But like, you don't see people with multiple PS5s like people have multiple Switches, you know? You see yourself getting a second one in the first 4 to 5 years. I think that's a reasonable amount of time. I could see myself getting an Animal Crossing. Could I? Maybe. Maybe if it was like an OLED, if it was an upgraded version, I could see myself getting it. But I'm probably only gonna have one Switch console. I mean, I guess I'll technically have 2, because Drew will probably get one too. Maybe. He doesn't really play his Switch now. Maybe he'll just use my Switch too.
Feel I'm being punished if I buy now with no OLED.
Yeah, thanks for the $1.99, Squiffy. That's a great point. And the OLED's gonna be probably an extra $50 to $100. Like I could see an OLED being like $600, $550. Yeah, they didn't announce like the Switch 2 edition prices. And I couldn't find anywhere on their website. They're only talking about Mario Kart right now. And maybe they'll talk about that tomorrow. They do have to save some stuff for Treehouse. $500 for regular screen is so bad. Yeah, it's just an LCD screen. Yeah, they did add Discord. We all know how expensive Discord is. They didn't say how much NSO is gonna be either. But they did say the GameCube stuff was releasing day 1 for NSO. So is it the same price? I mean, they called it the same thing, and I feel like Nintendo's really good at, if it's a new product with a new price, they call it something different. And they're pretty much keeping this the same name. It says can be used on Switch too. Bless you. No, yeah? They better bring Animal Crossing to this. Okay, this is the one place where they renamed something. Nintendo Switch Online Classic game libraries are being renamed to Nintendo Classics. But like, NSO itself hasn't changed its name, just like the virtual console part of it. This becomes an OG Animal Crossing channel. Oh, we're definitely playing the OG Animal Crossing if it comes to Switch 2 if I can get a Switch 2. That's the thing, is like pre-ordering this thing is gonna be such a pain in the butt. Is Best Buy the best retailer to pre-order from? They all kind of suck, honestly. GameStop, Target, Best Buy, Amazon, they're all pretty much the same. Pre-order wise. It's never guaranteed that you're gonna get it on launch day though. So like, ideally, you pre-order and go physically pick it up. That's how you make sure that you get it day of. June 5th. I'm gonna be in New York, I think. Shoot. Thanks for hanging out, Board. I'll see you later. Shoot, that means I gotta pay tax on it. Maybe I can talk to Drew. Maybe I can stay home. I do hope they do GameCube Switch and then have the games, NES games and GameCube sync to your NSO if you have it. We'll see. It's turned into a just chatting stream. Yeah, there's a lot to chat about. Also, what am I gonna do? End the stream and just sit here by myself? Might wait for an invitation from Nintendo. I'm gonna use my Nintendo invitation as like a backup. That's the thing too, is a lot of people might already get their pre-order by the time Switch 2 or Nintendo's like, here's your Switch 2 pre-order thing. Hi, Cole. No Animal Crossing announcement. Nada. By yourself is crazy. Loga's not important enough to talk to. No, she just kind of yells at me. Right? See? You just yell. Your stomach hurt. I think that's why she didn't sleep last night. Switch to 700 AD. And getting one anytime soon, yeah. My favorite villager is Fauna. But Maple is really up there too. Your opinions are beneath Loga, and she wants you to know that. Yeah, I'm definitely whelmed. There's a lot of cool stuff. Queen! There's a lot of cool stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that I am not happy about. Like an $80 MSRP on Mario Kart is pretty wild. When we paid $70 for Breath of the Wild a year ago and they had to like, they were like, yo, this is $70. Like they had to prepare us for a $70 Zelda game. Core stole my favorite Animal Crossing villager and I'm still bitter about it. Maple? Is your favorite one Maple? I didn't even know that. The prices are crazy, yeah. Prices are crazy. This direct, middle portion of the direct was very boring. This was very much a partner direct. Which, if there's only 2 first-party games, we're getting Mario Kart on launch day, and then Donkey Kong just sometime. Here, let's play Donkey Kong portion, shall we? Oh yeah, we're getting Kirby Air Ride too. I forgot about that. Oh, sorry, Air Riders. Oh, yeah, July for Donkey Kong, that's right. I can't believe it's been 8 years since we've had a 3D Mario game, though. I guess you can't come out with Mario Kart and Mario. You gotta change up the IP a little bit. Do you think Switch 2 will have OG Switch controller support? Did they talk about the Joy-Cons working on the Switch 2 yet? I really hope my Pro controllers work. I mean, it should. It's just Bluetooth, right? I hope my Pro controllers work. It's been longer since a Donkey Kong. That's true. I mean, when was the last 3D Donkey Kong game? 64? They haven't mentioned it? Okay. Maybe that was just, I don't know if that was like leaks on Twitter or if that was speculation. I hope they fixed drift. I think they did. I have faith. Tropical Freeze was still a side scroller though. When was the last like true free roam 3D Donkey Kong? Was it Donkey Kong 64? Are we all reloading pre-order websites all day? I don't think you'll be able to pre-order today. But definitely like go to all the retailers and sign up for their notifications if that's a thing. Go to BrickSeek, go to Now in Stock, and do all the things. It's 2017 all over again. Are you still pooping? There was so much poop. Battery life 2 to 6.5. That's what the Switch 1 was. Breath of the Wild was like 2.5 hours, but then something like smaller was good for like 6 hours. What are you feeding the child with all this poop? She has her father's digestive system, unfortunately. I feel so bad for her. It felt way longer. It did feel longer. But now, especially, like, it makes sense that the battery life wouldn't change because 1080p, 60 frames per second, like, there's a lot of things. And I guess I'm not super upset about that because I don't really play handheld too often. I normally just play docked anyway. Bro's been pooping for like an hour. For real. Drift was such a huge problem for them. It cost them a ton. I hope they fixed it. Yeah, and I think that's why I have faith that they fixed it. They don't want to go through that again. Is that a pigeon milk emoji? It certainly is. That is a milk carton with Brewster's face on it. We can't watch Pokemon yet, sorry. Okay. Pros, things I'm excited for. Mario Kart. We're talking about the good things, not the sad things. What episode are we on in Pokemon? Like 14, I think? Something like that. I'm excited for Mario Kart. This looks like a sick Mario Kart. There's grinding. There's some weird power-up thing. I hope they... Oh, I guess there's a direct on the 17th, but I hope they talk about this tomorrow a little bit more. There's also, in the original Switch 2 trailer, there was like little golden goodie bags on the side, which I didn't really see here too much. I doubt they'd get rid of a whole like mechanic like that. And then in here, Mario had like a fuel thing. I wonder if there's gonna be a fuel management system. Here in the direct, or not the direct, the Switch 2 console reveal, there was like some paper bag, like golden paper bag. I don't see it in this one though. Yeah, there's a Mario Kart specific direct on the 17th. There's Nintendo Treehouse. This is what I thought. 1UP Fuel. Is that just a sponsor? Or is there literally like a fuel system? Oh, maybe for the like the Battle Royale portion of it, there's probably a fuel aspect to it. Like, I feel like it's a weird thing to include. Although none of these have any fuel things. Maybe just sponsor. Because these are all pimped out with sponsors. Like, looking like F1. But then tomorrow, there is tomorrow and the next day, there's like a Treehouse thing where Nintendo of America developers, like sit there and play games and stuff and talk about things. So there's gonna be a ton of information about that. I'm looking at my baby as I say this, so she thinks I'm talking to her. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to anyone else, just you, because it's just you and me in the room, and I'm not talking to myself, and I'm not being weird. I'm talking to you. You up for the game kind of thing? Yeah, it's possible. There is a whole Mario Kart Direct on the 17th. I am curious what they're gonna show off tomorrow. 7 hours. 7 hours. I don't see 7 hours of content for them. I'm very excited for this Mario Kart game. Like, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a great time. It looks great. There's a bunch of new courses. There's new game modes. Pokemon needs to take notes. Mario Kart's been around for as long as I've been alive, and there's new, like, it's fresh every time. You think we'll be able to make custom carts? That would be cool, but probably not. I can't believe we can play as the cow. That's amazing. Oh yeah, this weird power-up thing. Did they show it yet? Did I miss it again? I wonder if it's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Did she just GTA herself into the 18-wheeler? Hold on. Shut up. What? How did I miss this? And she was running over. She was running over players. Broke the guardrail. Literally about to run over Rosalina. What was that, a burger? Maybe that's what those golden paper bags are. Are these like burger upgrades? It was a burger. Like fast food. That's some thick bacon. Oh damn. It was like a Krabby Patty. And like, what did it do? It changed Luigi to a farmer. There's that fuel thing again. It changed Bowser to Mecha Bowser. Is a cow eating a burger? Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen, huh? You think it's just costumes? There's a whole power-up just for a different costume? They have to do something. Like her bow. Like, they showed this with a bunch of different costumes, but like... That's crazy. If I pick up an item block and it just gives me a costume, that's worse than the coin. Just got here. What are your thoughts? We are whelmed. We are whelmed. There are some great things. There are some not okay things. The fact that this game is $80, I don't know how I feel about. $80, yeah. And I think people were saying the physical copy was $90. I didn't see any coins. Oh, well, that's an improvement, actually. That's awesome. You don't like fashion? I like fashion, but not when I'm in 24th place. All right? If I'm in 24th place, I don't care about fashion. If you buy the bundle, it's $10 cheaper after tax. Yeah. Feels pretty solid to me. I don't think Nintendo can reasonably keep games $60 with inflation. Yeah, I think it would have been more palatable if it was $70. I think 80 is kind of hitting me in the face pretty hard. I can buy Elden Ring for $70. And maybe this is the icebreaker that other companies need. I think games are just going to be $80 from now on. And then $90 for physical. I get physical being more expensive, but $90 for a Mario Kart game? I think it was Captain said before, that better include DLC. Or at least include it in like the NSO thing. I don't think they're gonna do that again, but... Nintendo games do hold their value. And that is the good thing about Nintendo, is like, I know it sounds weird. They're not going to put these games on sale because they don't want people who are early adopters to the game to be screwed over in a year when the game is like half price. So like if you're buying a game on launch day, you're not going to be completely screwed over, which is nice. $90 is my power bill for the month, right? You saw a coin cry. What's that drink? You see the drink he was holding? We got burgers, we got drinks. I'm sure they'll talk about, I mean, when's the 17th? Like next week, week after. What's the cost gonna be for the SD to actually have space for all these digital games though? So we looked it up. The Express micro SD cards, just like the non-Nintendo branded ones, are $60 for 256 gigs. Not bad. Doable. And then the Switch itself comes with 256 gigs of storage, which is nice. Open world Mario Kart with friends is really exciting. I'd pay $80. I mean, yeah, I'm a fanboy. I pay $80 for it for sure. But like, that just means other games are going to be $80. Soda, burgers, deserts, Mario Kart's truly American now. Yeah, maybe this is like an American themed Mario Kart. Yeah, April 17th at 9 a.m. We'll stream that. I'm awake anyway, might as well stream it. Yeah, we'll do Mario Kart World Game Night if people can get Switch 2s. We'll see how the pre-ordering is. I think they're aware of how bad the Switch 1 pre-order was, and they're definitely aware of the scalping issue with things like, even just non-related things like Pokemon trading card game stuff. I think they're aware of scalpers being crazy. In before $100 open world Animal Crossing new space. I'd drop $1,000 on an Animal Crossing new space, let's be real. Stardew food buffs, 1 drink for speed, 1 for handling. Oh, that would be interesting. Mario Kart, sponsored by McDonald's. This is an upgrade from just having the app be a crappy speaking situation. Basically Discord. I mean, it looks like Discord. Cora selling her kidneys and Drews for an Animal Crossing new space, got it. I feel like the scalping is why Nintendo Shop did the intent form thing. Yeah, for sure. You have to be an NSO subscriber. You have to have X amount of hours. It looks like you can only have up to 4 people. I want 24 people on this. On this chatting app. But it seems like you can only have 4 people on this like voice call thing. Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons, exactly. It's already 5 FPS with 4 people. Fair. Very fair. I think this is just for people who like, oh, what does this look like handheld? Oh, she's using handheld. Can she see stuff? Are they showing? I mean, she's still talking, but she can probably only see her screen, I'm assuming. I can't see myself using it, but I do have a capture card. Yes, if you don't have a capture card, look at that. At least they're honest about the FPS, honestly. If you don't have a capture card, I think it's cool to share your game this way. Who's gonna use this? I think it's just for people who don't have another way. Like, if you're only playing handheld and you can play Animal Crossing with your friends and like see their screen and stuff, and like, that's dope. You just a place to hang out. I think they realize that pretty much everyone's gonna use Discord. But you gotta remember, just for the kids. Just for the kids and their parents to play games together and stuff. Like, Nintendo's always about playing games with your family, playing games with people, with friends. And this is just another way to do that. So, I get it. The lag's gonna deter screen peeking. True. I guess if you're that worried about screen peeking though, you just don't share your screen. Because there are some people sharing it and some people not sharing it. I feel like Nintendo's starting to lose that user base a little though with all the third-party games. Yeah. I agree. I think they're still gonna make their games family friendly. But yeah, that's a great point. Like Elden Ring being on here, all the hentai, you know. I signed up for a pre-order, yeah. I should have signed up for the non-bundle. I'm upset I signed up for the bundle. Shoot. Maybe I'll have Drew sign up. Oh no, but that's only gonna pre-order this other one. I have another Nintendo account, but I don't have any playtime on it or NSO on it. Shoot. Crap. Why upset? Because I think everyone signed up for the bundle pre-order, and if those go out, I don't think I can pre-order the regular one. I don't know. We're gonna see how that goes. I hope they don't stop prioritizing making their own games for just third-party releases. Yeah, I don't think they will. Nintendo makes a ton of money on their first-party games, and I think they pride themselves on their first-party games. But yeah, I hope they don't stop innovating. Like, as much as ARMS was a failure, I like that they still tried something. I like that they still tried ARMS, because like, what if they never tried Splatoon? That's a whole IP that's incredibly successful that just never would have existed if they stuck with like the Mario, Zelda, normal stuff. Yeah, I was calling it the iToy too. Hilarious, especially with the Mario Party Jamboree where you're like punching the blocks. 100% iToy. I really hope the eShop is better. Yeah, let's hope. They didn't really talk about that either. There's a lot of stuff they didn't talk about. We didn't even see like the home screen on the Switch 2. We just saw a bunch of third-party games. And like this stuff. Are you getting the new Zelda games? Probably not. Depending on what the price is for like the upgraded version, probably not. If it's like $10, $15, maybe. But even then, like my Switch 1 runs perfectly fine. I'll just play it on my original Switch. You know? I wonder if I can put my Switch 1 in the Switch 2 dock. That's a question. Zelda upgrades come with NSO Plus. Oh, I have that. Cool. Okay, perfect. Get back to that. Where did the Breath of the Wild thing go? There was so much going on that I definitely did not... A lot of stuff didn't stick in my brain. That's for sure. I feel like the Zelda upgrades are worthwhile. I don't feel like the Zelda games are worthwhile if you've played the games already, though. Yeah. They're definitely not... They're more niche, for sure. Definitely more for people who maybe, like, didn't play the games, or the people who were just such diehard fans that they would want, like, an HDR version of them. Like, Breath of the Wild is one of my... I think I talked about this before. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite Zelda games. But going back and replaying Breath of the Wild was not as fun as the first time around. So I, like, refrained from going back to doing it. Fanboys will buy the upgrades, 100%. The GPS navigation is hilarious. Maybe I'll finally play Breath of the Wild. See? There we go. Already bought a new customer. Not as much bonus content as I hoped for. Yeah. More bonus content would have been cool, but stuff... The QR code schematics, I feel like... Schematics should have been included in the base game. Like, that seems like an oversight to not have just in Tears of the Kingdom. Semantics. Schematics. Like, Kirby's just getting straight up DLC. That's crazy. You can literally still play the OG versions when you get Switch 2 because of backwards compatibility. Yeah, that's true too. You can just plop that game card right in your system. Did you see what the physical games look like? Yeah, they're the same thing, they're just red. But they look the same as the Switch 1 cartridges. The mouse thing for Metroid is peak. That's amazing. Can you buy a whole streaming setup here? Like stocked up HyperX products? Yeah, right? I mean, the mic's probably an issue. I don't know how the mic would come through. But I guess if you... yeah, that camera could probably... If you have a USB-C port on your PC, that camera can probably plug in and be a regular camera on your PC. The mic's gonna be terrible. Oh, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be so bad. This looks way better on the Switch 2, I think, than it did on the Switch 1 trailers. I think. I'd have to put them up side by side, but it seems to look better on the Switch 2. They made a big deal about the mic being able to pick up your voice, but I mean, it's not gonna sound like this. Like this is an expensive microphone, you know. If they put this in the Switch, that thing would have been $1,000. I'll test the different USB-C cameras I have on the Switch 2. Perfect. That's actually a good point. Can you plug in other cameras to the Switch 2? Would it work? I didn't even think of that. I'll use my headset. Perfect. Usually the console updates a slightly altered cartridge. The game... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't alter them. Maybe their technology is just good enough now where it can tell it's like a Switch 2 game and it won't let you play it. I don't know. You don't need to physically make the cartridges a different size if the technology just locks you out. I'm over here sitting, like, modding my N64 so I can play the Botsu no Mori on it. In one of your many ACNH videos where you quietly, yet very close to the mic, warned us about scammers on Okazan Prime, it somewhat spooked me, sorry. Okazan Prime. Yeah, watch out for scammers though. I'm excited for that whole community to come back whenever we get an Animal Crossing game. The fan-made stuff is nuts. Oh yeah, this stuff's cool too. Like this game's hilarious. It's for a very niche set of gamers, but the stuff you can do in it is really cool. Waving, high-fiving. They did not show the home screen at all. We saw no, like, we didn't really see much about the Switch 2. We just saw like the camera and the mic in like Discord. Did you just want to eat my arm? She was eating my arm and I took my arm away and she got upset about it. I wanted to eat my arm. Who invited you to this party? Who invited you to this party? Integrate mic usage. It does. They showed it for hold on, let me stop this baby. They showed it for Mario Party Jamboree, like the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of it. Elden Ring looks a little bad. That you can like use the mic for one of the mini games. Baby wants to see the home screen. Elden Ring's definitely gonna play like crap. I mean, it's nice that these games are available, so if you don't have a PC, you can at least still play the games. I think they realize it's not for someone that has a PS5 or someone that has a PC. It's for people that only have a Switch and are only gonna play on the Switch. They know that. Can they release Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 edition and call your villager's name with the mic and find out where they are? Oh, like the megaphone from New Leaf? Is the megaphone gonna come back? Blaine! Thank you for the 45 months! If y'all don't know B-Wig, please go check him out. He just streamed this.
Well, what's your verdict?
We are whelmed. There are some good things. We started off real strong with Mario Kart. We also started off real strong with an $80 Mario Kart price point. I feel like Mario Kart was like the highlight, and then it just kind of like fizzled out from there. We are whelmed. Someone was saying you can find the UI for a split second during the direct. It's the exact same as the Switch, but they could be wrong, and I haven't checked. Is it during the whole like fake Discord part? It's got to be during like a first party thing. We just watched the whole Discord part. I didn't see it in there. I feel like it's the only UI we saw. They could be right. We could have just missed it. I mean, I missed the whole, like, Mario Kart, you can drive an 18-wheeler and run over the other people. It's during the upscaling bit? Where do they talk about that? I mean, the UI for the Switch one was... it was pretty solid. I wouldn't be upset if they didn't change it. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, she hates when I sneeze and yawn. She literally like cried when I yawned one day. It wasn't even loud. I just yawned. Daemon X Machina. I haven't played any of those games. During the hardware section. Okay, so maybe is it after this? Talk about... Okay, okay. The voice chat part leaked the first category of character selection screen for playable Mario Kart characters. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go back and look at that. Bigger screen is huge. Thinner... Oh, it's like the same width. More pixels. Love it. Bye, kitty. Enjoy class. 11 more days, you said? $120 FPS is crazy. Mario's definitely only in 60. There's no chance they're gonna put him in 120. HDR is great. I can't believe... Oh, the kickstand part? I can't believe this is a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct and like this hardware part is like 2 minutes. Okay, it's like 3 minutes, but still. Like I feel like they're sizzle reeling this. They sizzle reeled this, they sizzle reeled Silk Song. $60's good enough, I agree. I don't need 120. I'm not a pro Counter-Strike player, you know? Wait, the kickstand? Did we see the kickstand part already? No, they haven't gotten that. Okay. We're getting there. I think it's because we know what the Switch does. Yeah, that's true. I mean, how much can you talk about the mic, you know? They did a whole section on the fake Discord. The 3D audio is cool. Do you think Switch 2 will still have crappy mobile game ports? Yes. Yes, it will. Anyone sad there's no color? Yeah, they changed the color. I wonder if in the future they'll change it, but they changed the color from like being on the whole Joy-Con to being like really minimalistic and just on yeah, that part. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, here's some Mario Kart stuff. That's all people we know. It's a cool character select screen, though. I mean, Mario Kart looks great. 12 by 4 pages? 48 characters? Yeah, it's so hard to, like... It's hard to predict how many Mario Kart characters. Original Switch trailer was only gray. Yeah, you think if there was more at launch, though? Like, they released the different SKUs for the different colors on the original Switch. Like, you signed up for, like, specific pre-orders. Did you want the gray one, or did you want the red and blue one? But right now, it's just, do you want the bundle or just the regular Switch? Bye, Lacey. Oh, yeah, okay. So the system settings... Oh, the Miis are still here. Amiibo... I mean, this could just be dark or light theme again. But the word themes is there. So yeah, it seems like at least the options UI is the same, so maybe the UI of the console will be the same. I never saw that. It could just, it's like that on the Switch one where it's just dark mode, light mode. That could just be the theme. But maybe we'll get some sweet themes. I'd pay $5 for a UI theme. Never understood the strong desire for themes. It's just like a more personalized option. Changes it up. When I turn on my DS and I hear Zelda music, it just makes me happy. I don't know. The Korra theme? Oh my god, make your own themes? That'd be great. Yeah, they'll definitely release more Joy-Con colors in the future. I'm assuming that they sold a lot of extra Joy-Cons because of the different colors. I bought extra Joy-Con colors. And while they probably lost money on the whole, you know, drift situation, they had to have made money on those different colors, no? Go inside with Korra Quest. You bought the pink ones, love them? Yeah. Like the red and blue is cool. And it's Nintendo and stuff. But I would like other colors. Even if it stayed as minimalistic as it is, I would like other colors. Although I guess it doesn't make sense because the internal part of where the Joy-Cons connect is a specific color. Like, where'd it go? Would that look okay with a different, you know, Joy-Con color on the outside where these two things connect in? You know? I'm curious how much this is. Do we have a price for this game? That's essentially just a tutorial with some mini games included. This isn't $70, right? Yeah, you definitely don't see the color on the outside except for like where it's on the stick. It's like this part right here. Who knows? They might completely, yeah, you won't see this part. You'll only see like this. But they might completely change this up for like special editions or who knows? Who knows? I'm sure they have ideas. It's Nintendo. They know what they're doing. It's $15.99. That's not too bad. Yeah, so whoever was asking about the physical versions, here they specifically talk about it's the same. It's just red instead of gray. But it's the same size and everything. It's not, I'm joking. Oh. You know how much it is. Color can come through here and say prices that make sense. You want a color for your Switch? I mean, absolute worst case, there will be third-party accessories for this thing. Like, I can probably go to Etsy now and get, like, whatever color spray-painted, like, cap for my current Joy-Cons. So I could see them... I could see that happening. Because these Joy-Cons aren't really that hard to take apart, which is nice. Hopefully these, I mean, the magnet kind of changes things, but I don't know. I really hope my Pro controllers work. Like, I don't care about these. I don't care about a C button. I don't really care about an audio jack either, although that is a nice feature. They do, if I remember correctly. Hopefully they talk about this tomorrow. We really need these Treehouse people to talk about. Oh, there's the whole Ask the Developer article thing too. Maybe they'll have information on that. I have so many Pro controllers though. I just want to use them for this too. I've already spent so much money on Pro controllers. I feel like after this is where the Direct started being a little sad for me. Not sad. Like, there's still cool things in here, but this first 20 minutes was, like, perfect. Like, great. I love it all. And then it was just like, okay. And then it was like, eh. And then we got GameCube, and I was like, hell yeah. And then they didn't show Animal Crossing, and I was like, oh. And then Deltarune was pretty cool, and Silk Song Sizzle Reel was really cool, and then... Donkey Kong was cool. I don't know. What time's the Treehouse tomorrow? That's a fantastic question. Have you seen videos of really cool Switch customizations? No. Those seem like fun to look up though. Nintendo Treehouse Live. I want to say it's at 9 a.m. Eastern time. April 3rd and 4th, 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. Eastern time. The first one is 4 hours. And the one the next day is 3 hours, I think. No new Animal Crossing. Not even GameCube Animal Crossing. I guess I got a tweet still, huh? Damn. I still can't believe the cow is gonna have to eat a burger. Insane. This is a hilarious tweet now. I can't believe we haven't had a single software leak. Showed 2 games. It did not work.
What is it, you guys think it's GameCube?
This is funny. Yeah, video games are now $80. I wish I could say I was surprised by how negative people are being about this direct. Price is rough. Every game... Not every game is for you. That's true. Plenty of other games to play that aren't Animal Crossing. Called me out. This is an awesome direct. I'm stoked for the future. I am stoked for the future. For sure. I don't know if it's a red flag. I think it's more of a we're getting an Animal Crossing soon flag. Maybe. Nintendo Switch 2 is region locked to JP accounts in Japan because $49,980 is $334 USD. So if you want a Japanese Switch, you're gonna have to know someone in Japan. And then it's region locked, so you can only play Japanese games. Oh wait, is this, hold on, is this actually the UI? It's got the C button and everything too. Or is that, did they just joke? I don't know if that's real or not. Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, game key cards is your key to downloading the full game to your system via the internet. This thing is an extra $10 and it doesn't even have the game, it just has a code? Why are you charging an extra $10 for physical then? It's not, it doesn't even contain the game. It doesn't even need storage. Wait, is that the same as the Switch 1? Do my Switch 1s do that? Oh yeah, game code only, no game card is included. Yeah. So I wonder if you have the physical version, if you can even use it on multiple devices. If it doesn't contain the game, is it literally just like give you a digital key? Like there's no point in buying physical if that's the case. And I'm really happy Nintendo came out with the virtual game cards. That I feel way better about the virtual game cards. Yes, Google it? Okay. That's good to know. I thought it had like the game on it. But I wonder if like physically, if I have my physical game and put it on another Switch, if it's still gonna work that way. Wait, I did not see this. You can be a bee and a crab and a snowman? You still have to wait for download time with physical? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if I pop in it, maybe you do. I can't remember now. Maybe these are costumes. There's just a fish. There's just a bonefish. This is the Mario Sunshine guy. At least this is like a legit character. This is wild. Okay, this seems real. This is the second one to post this. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are kind of getting new in-game memories added. Oh.
Study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
These are stories that weren't in the original games. Voice memories can be located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby. The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
Oh, the game cards do have the games
Plus,
on them. Okay,
in
yeah,
The Legend of Zelda
For
Tears
the
of the
Switch one.
Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
Koga.
When you visit certain places, you can hear voice memories.
Where are people finding all this information? A paid downloadable launch title. Say how much? Man, they're really not like announcing any. They're keeping prices for everything like secret. You gotta really dig. This is hilarious. Yo, you can be Mario in Hitman. Luigi Death Stare? I hope so. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment amiibo announcement coming June 5th. They are making new amiibos. Somebody was predicting that they weren't gonna have new amiibos, but I like amiibos. They're like cheap functional figurines. Like they do something. Yeah, nothing Animal Crossing. Console $449 USD. This is USD. Mario Kart bundle $499, $799. I think we saw all these. Dock set $109. Okay. We saw all that. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm whelmed. I wish there was something in between. I'm gonna say amazing. Okay, people thought it was good. Nobody's really disappointed, and nobody really thought it was terrible. That's good. I think tomorrow and the next day are gonna change people's lives a little bit. Change lives. Change people's opinions a little bit. Any rumors? Just that one like really weird random tweet from like that Twitter account last year saying it was coming out in 2026. I did a whole video on it. But like announcing, even if that leak was true, it was still so far out that it could change like instantly. But we haven't heard any Animal Crossing stuff. What's this? Wait, that's adorable. I want these. Where do people find this stuff? This is definitely a Japan only thing, but watch a new trailer releasing tomorrow, April 3rd, 6 a.m. Pacific. For the game chat. Kato! My life is being changed for sure. Guys, go check out Kato. Kato, what are your thoughts? $80 for digital. Nintendo Switch 2 compatibility list issues. Nintendo Switch games that start up on Nintendo Switch 2 but include some in-game compatibility issues, and then games with startup issues. Some of the arcade games. Fall Guys, issues being investigated. Harvestella, issues being investigated. Okay, so this is, they're at least being like investigated. That's a big list. That's a big list. Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm still streaming. I'm still like getting my thoughts together. C+, things I'm excited for, I'm really excited for. I'm excited about the future of the system. I just was, yeah, one or two more first party games would have been nice. I agree. I was expecting more first party stuff. We got a lot of AAA titles, which is good, but... this is a great point. This is a great point. Yeah. Disappointed with lack of first party. I agree. I think that's what's hitting... I think that's what's hitting me the hardest. Is the lack of first party, and I think that's what I'm most upset about. And this is the problem too, like it's $500 for the console and all we have is Mario Kart, right? Like at least with the Switch 1 it was cheap and we had Breath of the Wild. Like that was crazy. Pre-order start on the 9th. Check back soon for pre-order links and more details. Yeah, Deku Deals is a good website to pay attention to, by the way, for stuff like that. How? Oh, I don't even know what they're called. There's no single player experience day one. That's a great point. Did they say how much the upgrade would be for the Switch 1 games? No. I haven't found that anywhere either. Nobody's talking about it on Twitter, so I'm assuming they haven't released it. What is that? I mean, I guess if you have 24 characters, you need some to be like... Who's gonna play this, though? Who would choose, like, this over King Boo? Some choice drivers. Instead of babies and mouse. You would? I guess he is kind of cute. Oh, the penguin. Okay, I would pick up the penguin. I saw a thing where they were free if you have NSO expansion. Yeah, someone was saying that. Which I meant to go back and look at. Can we find that in the... Where do they talk about it? The expansions. Hardware. I'm interested in what this is gonna be. The developer article. Okay, here's where they talk about the Switch 2 editions.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story.
Send me a link. Oh yeah,
to
thank
the
you.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with
You wanna
improved
try the
graphics
cow.
and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land, will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce...
So they didn't talk about it there. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Whether you're accessing growing library of classic games, game chat, Nintendo Switch Online Library of Classic Games, now renamed as Nintendo Classics. What is the... Hold on, I want to scroll to see what the... Limit one purchase per Nintendo account with paid Nintendo Switch Online membership. Offer not available in all countries for free trial memberships. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership required to access Nintendo GameCube. Oh, okay, so the GameCube is part of the expansion pack, by the way. Okay, select upgrade packs at no additional cost. Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership playing on Nintendo Switch 2 will soon gain access to upgrade packs for both Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games, allowing them to enjoy the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games at no additional cost. Note, you must either have the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for Nintendo Switch to use the respective upgrade pack. That's awesome. The NSO Smart Device app will soon be renamed to the Nintendo Switch app. It will continue to offer voice chat. Oh, that's cool, while still playing supported titles, as well as game-specific services. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can enjoy chatting, blah, blah, blah. The updated app will also include Zelda notes. Cool. On Nintendo Switch 2, you'll also be able to access your most recent 100 screenshots and video captures via the app. Oh, that's fun. Nintendo Switch app will be available to use by anyone with a Nintendo account regardless of NSO membership. Is it just those ones? It seems like it's just those ones, but it shows Kirby and is this one Jamboree? And then Samus. But it specifically says for both Zelda games. But it shows these ones, and it says select upgrade packs at no additional cost, and then shows them. Featured Nintendo Switch game editions. For more information about each upgrade enhancement, please check their official sites. They're really making us like scavenger hunt for this information. Like these don't even say like free with the expansion or included with the expansion. I don't like how it specifies. Yeah. So like if we search for Breath of the Wild. I think the Nintendo site's crashing. I can't load this. Oh, there we go. Where is the official site? Why is this so hard? Official site. Okay. What do you think about Jamboree TV? It's cute. I probably won't utilize it though. It's cute. Okay, there's nothing on here about. I don't know. Maybe they haven't talked about it yet. We'll probably add it later. I don't know.
The brand new game featuring mouse control.
Wait, we were on Twitter. Twitter was telling us some good stuff. The following Switch games will receive free updates on Switch 2 to improve playability. ARMS, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Odyssey, 3D World, Clubhouse, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom. They probably have issues or something and they need to update them to like make them work on the Switch too. This is cool. These amiibos are really cool. Hi, Carmi. Yeah, I think the Jamboree TV stuff is like cool for certain people. It's not for me. We're overlooking Air Ride too, or Air Riders. That was a good release. Good reveal. People lining up to watch the direct. I really like Mario Kart World. I'm very excited to play that. They definitely add a bitter agent to them for sure. Oh, interesting. There's like an extra metal piece here to like keep it snug. Did I say Kerbo? Kerbo. I still can't believe they released Silk Song information in a sizzle reel. That was wild. Oh. A global version is also available at $69,980 without language restrictions. This is presumably to prevent people from buying cheap Switch 2 consoles in Japan due to weak yen and then reselling them elsewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors too. Okay. Now that I'm sitting here reflecting, there are a lot of really cool things that I'm very excited for. Mario Kart looks amazing. I'm really excited for Hyrule Warriors. Did we get a release date for that? Small Ant, or is Point Crow gonna show it? I can't tell the difference between Small Ant and Point Crow. They're the same person.
We get all the
Winter, okay. Twitter's being really good for... Oh, it's 120 hertz too? Interesting. Oops. What did I click on? I don't know what I clicked on. I don't want to see it though. Deltarune will cost $24.99 in North America. The prices in other regions will be roughly equivalent to this. How much will future chapters cost? Nothing. They'll be made available free. That's cool. Took 3 years for Animal Crossing to come out. But they've had 5 years! They've had... Well, technically, if we're counting from 2.0 release, we're 2021 of November. It'll be... So it's been 3.5 years? 3.5 years. Oh my god, Sasha with the cat hat is adorable. Look at that. Look at that baby. Can't believe we don't have an Animal Crossing yet. This is wild. Still haven't played the new Infinity Nikki update. I gotta do that. Yeah, okay, so there are 4 pages of 12. That's what Lacey said. I mean, there has to be at least 24, right? You have 24-player Mario Kart. I wonder if they're gonna do DLC for it again. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I think it's kind of like expected at this point. Creators begin April 9th. This is crazy, this box art. Is this on the front? That's wild. That should be on the back. If that's even a thing. Maybe that's just for the picture. Look at all of us so DELULU. I said we were delusional the whole time. Every time I talk about Animal Crossing, I preface it with I am delusional. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the treehouse tomorrow. 4 hours is a long time for me to be live with the baby. Which game are you most excited about? I'm excited for Mario Kart. I don't know if I'll play Air Riders. I never played Air Ride. There's a dolphin too. And Donkey Kong looked really cool. Okay. Love Twitter ads. Okay, this is a great point. They caught up to industry standard hardware with a hybrid console. With a ton of exclusive IPs. This is a great point. That's a great point. Okay, here we go. GameStop trade-in. Up to 175 trade-in for Switch 1 towards Switch 2. So the OLED's 175. Switch 1, just for the regular Switch, is 125. That's not bad. That's not bad. Especially with how expensive it is. This, like, I feel like this makes a Switch 2 affordable. Why is Yoshi Woolly World here? Yeah, they did show that. Wonder if you can start a new island with your physical thing. See, that's the other reason for getting a physical copy. I wonder how the physical copies are gonna work on the Switch 2 if it's just a key. Can I use that physical copy on other consoles? Can I start a new Animal Crossing island? Like, that's a huge reason to have a physical Animal Crossing game, is so you can have multiple islands. Okay, so we have that NSO thing. We have the capture button. I think this is news, eShop, pictures. This is casting to your TV. Joy-Cons. I don't know what that is either. It looks like a game cart. And then settings and power. There's so many options down here. What do you think the gimmick is for Kirby Air Riders? That's a fantastic question. I don't know. I mean, did we ever think grinding in Mario Kart, you know? Why am I getting a lot of underwear ads? What is happening? I mean, I always need more underwear. It's always like a good thing to have. An extra 10 euros physically. Probably the same thing in USD. You can never have enough underwear and socks. This is true. The download play feature. That's true. I guess if you're lending out, like if I lend out my Animal Crossing virtual game card to someone, they could probably start a new island instead of playing on mine. But I wonder if that means we can't, like, we can't share our physical cards anymore. Why are we silly thinking there would be any Animal Crossing content? Sure. Think they'll add a new Animal Crossing game to Nintendo Switch 2? Yes. 100%. Just a matter of when. But it will happen. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance would be cheaper than a year of the Fire Emblem Heroes Pass. Oh yeah, what I have so many tabs open. I don't need this. I don't need that. Okay. What games are coming to the GameCube? Oh my god, are we actually on the GameCube? Hilarious. We were so close. I want to actually go through these games. Will Nintendo shut down online play in AC&H? Eventually, yeah. I mean, they just shut down New Leaf, what, like a year or two ago? We've got time. They're gonna keep it up for a while. And I feel like it might be longer because you can play New Horizons on the Switch too. Is Deltarune June 6th? Is that when they announced it? There's so many dates going through my brain that like the only thing I'm really paying attention to is June 5th, like Switch stuff. See, I keep saying, oh, we didn't really get much, but like we got so many things that my brain can't like, I'm also running on like 3 hours of sleep right now. My brain can't hold it all in. Where they go over the game? Oh, it's right here. It's really cool that we can button map. That's helpful. Okay. Sunshine. Fire Emblem Path of Radius. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Super Mario Strikers. Chibi Robot. Luigi's Mansion, the original. Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, that's all they showed. Damn. Did they show like an inch of another game? Where's my... Nope. Man, they really stopped it right there. Damn, okay. July 6th, that's my birthday. Did I say July 6th? June 5th. A fourth of the money for the Switch too. Yeah, I know. I couldn't even be excited about F-Zero. I was so upset at no Animal Crossing. That's the other thing too, my expectations for like Animal Crossing were so high that everything that came up I was just like, well, this isn't Animal Crossing. I can't believe there was fish. This actually looks cute though. We couldn't really see it in the direct. But this looks cute. 4-player like puzzle resource survival game. It's available launch day? Okay, okay. So that's something to look forward to. Like, there are things available launch day. I don't even remember this. Oh, we didn't see this. Right. Because the stream froze. How upset are they, dude? How upset are they that 1.4 million people were watching and the stream froze? It had to be a YouTube issue, no? The pirate thing gives cozy vibes. It does. You see Survival Kids? I see Lord of the Flies. I didn't see this either. What's this? God, I skipped over like 2 minutes trying to find a workable stream. Oh, Twitch was having the issue too. That's a good point. Maybe it was just a Nintendo thing. This is like Baby's First No Man's Sky. I gotta get back to playing that game. My friend built like a mansion. UK Nintendo worked? Yeah, there was just way less people on there, so that's why I assumed it was just YouTube having issues with like that specific stream. Oh yeah, and the Cyberpunk 2077. I haven't played this game. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on the Switch. Drew has it on Steam. I might just like log into a Steam account. But I've wanted to play Cyberpunk. Especially now that it's like fixed. $630 CAD at GameStop. Is that the bundle? It's a crazy good game. I should play it. I have so many games, though, that I need to play. I can't believe we actually got bingo. That was great. We got double bingo. Oops. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we were going through Twitter. That's right, that's right. Oh wow, Donkey Kong, yep. Upscaling. No new IP, huh? Oh, well, I mean, technically that From Software had a new IP, so that counts. Enhanced versions. The cast feature is a chat feature. I mean, technically you can cast. Mario Kart X. Mouse demo, kind of. Yeah, see, everyone thought it was gonna be cheap. Pro Controller 2. Wow, he got everything. Enhanced. They clap their hands now, so slapping their fingers, the C button. 1080p, 120 hertz. Community chat app would have been nice. We didn't get a new eShop. No 3D Mario, no Final Fantasy. No Mario Paint. Release in June. No Smash. Secret hardware gimmick. I mean, technically the mouse. Second Color Wave, Elden Ring, UI themes. We actually got a lot of that. Friendly reminder, do not buy from scalpers. 630 CAD, yeah, Canadian. I ain't buying Switch 2 now. Not worth $630 for that price. Should be at least have an OLED screen. Yeah. That's just the state of the economy is crazy right now. All right. I don't know if we have any new information. Colin here is bringing up some very great points, though. Modern hardware, handheld. I mean, it's cheaper than the Steam Deck, right? How much is the Steam Deck? Granted, I can't play PC games on it, but pretty much all the PC games are coming to the Switch. I still gotta pay my taxes, dude. This game's amazing. I'm so excited for Solarpunk. People did some crazy stuff. See, the $80 digital game thing killed me a little bit, and then the lack of first-party games, I think, was the worst part, and just kind of like decreased my whelmness for the Direct. But otherwise, it was pretty solid. Oh. Sorry. Should have guessed. Man, what a time to unmute, huh? That was just some great timing. Okay. I don't think anyone else is streaming. It's past noon and I've been live since 9 a.m. This was really cool. Okay, I think we're getting the same stuff over and over again. Okie dokie. Just let DK play in the background while I see if anyone's streaming. Oh, thank you, Carmi. I appreciate it. Hello, Loca. Good morning. You wake up from another nap? You weird 20-minute nap, baby. Yeah, nobody I know is currently streaming, so I will send you all to my own video, I guess. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, chat. I'm gonna send you all to my latest video. Comment, RIP Animal Crossing. Comment RIP Animal Crossing. Wait, can I like, hold on. There's a way to send you guys to a, not, oh no, it has to be Premiere. Right. Redirect, search my videos, boom. Damn it, yeah, okay. I'll just post it in chat. Boom. Go comment RIP Animal Crossing on that. Although that video is kind of irrelevant now, but... Well, thanks for hanging out with me, chat. I am unsure if I'll be back tomorrow watching Treehouse. I might just... Maybe I'll just, like, vibe in Discord. We can have a little Discord chat for the members or something. I don't know. But I gotta get back onto my Animal Crossing Nuzlocke streams. That's for sure gonna happen. What's tomorrow? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe this weekend. Who knows? I have a baby and I don't sleep, so it's just kind of like when I feel up to streaming. But yeah, Switch 2, June. We're getting Mario Kart, we're getting Kirby Air Riders, we're getting a new Donkey Kong. Things are a little expensive, but that's okay. Is that Donkey Kong? What did they do to him? So the Donkey Kong that you're used to was actually designed by Rare, which is now a Microsoft company. So I'm assuming they redesigned because of that, and also probably just to make him more cartoony. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.